Oh, that's what I'm forgetting. I'm always like, I'm forgetting something. I'm forgetting something. I know exactly what I'm forgetting. Ah, there we go. Heat markers are on. This is good. They're tested. They're working. Thanks to the shadow. Oh yeah, no problem. All right, time to dump all the money into the pond. Yes, the pond has reset for July. I'm sorry, I totally forgot to like post the results from the last time. Like I had it typed out and I had it screen clipped and everything, and then I think I forgot to hit post, and then shut down Discord, and it was gone. So yeah, Xana and Mapno, I think I tagged the two of you because Xana had highest total in the pond, and Mapno had biggest fish caught for the month of June. So at least for now, until I can think of like if there's something else I want to do, for now, those who have highest catch will just get the privilege of having like a free fish added to the pond instead of having to pay like the 8,000 points. So yeah, I've tagged the both of you. If you're thinking of an idea of something that you want to stick in the pond, literally caught all of Australia, I know. If you have an idea of what you want to stick in the pond, think on it. I'll send you the information that I'll need from you, and then yeah, we can get. Mabno, you can put your son of Argentina in the pond or something. I think I have a few ideas. Sounds good. So we are on last section of puzzle, which is kind of crazy to me. After, well, I started it more than 7 weeks ago, but this has been a seven stream situation, which I think is a little bit nuts. Like, holy cow! I didn't think it'd actually take that long. It's been interesting though. I know I kind of semi bellyache about a lot of like, oh my god, there's so much blue because well, oh my god, there is a lot of blue. But you know what? It's not that bad. Would I do this one all again? No. Like I definitely thought about the idea of like, oh, I don't usually glue my puzzles together because sometimes I like to take them apart and do them and put them together again. And I don't think that's going to be the case for this one. I think I've had enough of this one, and it's going to get glued together and it's going to go on display. And someone will be like, oh, what's the puzzle? I'll be like, oh, person sent it to me through Throne, and I put it together for. So hang on a second. Each session, with the exception as one, has been 4 hours. I know with breaks in between and whatnot for like ad break and such. So what we've got like 6 sessions at 4 hours, 24 hours, and then a 2-hour session. So yeah, 6, 4, 24, 26 hours. Does this mean I need a Fugi made? I've joked that any game I spend more than 25 hours on, I potentially get a Fugi reaction made for it. Does this mean I need a puzzle one? It's just me splintered in 2 pieces, putting itself back together again. Hopefully I did not use all my luck with the mugs giveaway. What mug giveaway? You win a mug map now? I remember you. Oh, or do you mean with Muji's? Muji's giveaway. Yes, you map know like Muji had this thing about she had a giveaway thing going that involved rolling some d20s and getting a 20 put you in for like twice essentially. Over a 10 put you in and 20 put you in twice, and Mapno rolled 2 20s in a row. It's pretty. It is coming all together. It is a pretty puzzle. I won't deny that. So I think it'll make a good piece. Like I said, I've got a coffee table space. I'm thinking of putting it in. I think I'll make a nice piece there. But oh man, Zena, thank you for the gift sub over the Maddie. Why is my thing cut off? That's weird. Twitch alerts. You're being strange. But thank you for the gift sub over the Maddie. Maddie, enjoy the rubber ducky. Sorry, not rubber ducky. Enjoy the expanded emotes. I've added another 3 yesterday, so we have the nod, we have the oh god no, and we got the groovin' bunny. So we've got a few newbies in there. I am hitting a little bit of a critical mass issue sort of with emotes. We're in like I've had to move a few around to make room because a scooter. Because like the onigiri one, I think I've tucked up. I told myself I wasn't gonna do this, but I'm running out of space. I've tucked the Sauron one up to tier 2, like I said I was going to, because it's like a variation on another one. And I tucked I think I put the onigiri one. I think I put the onigiri one up in tier 3 because Same case. I just need room because Demi's making a lot of emotes, and I don't want to shove Demi's up in tier 3. So I'm just sticking a few variant ones up into tier 3. I just need more slots. Mabno, I'm sorry, your luck has ended. Sad. Thank you for the pinned message, so you can stick it to Mabno with the big pickle. Man, I might need another light on. Yeah, I'm having this issue of having to move emotes into different places, and I might have to figure out a few to take out kind of deal. I'm not entirely sure how I'm gonna do it yet, or I don't know how. If I like, oh, I've used the wrong image. Just noticed. Also, hey Danny, how's it going? I was actually heavily considering because like emotes are tied to sub points, so like the more subs you get, and like certain subs are worth. Oh, there's a new record on the beer bottle. Certain subs are worth like more points, like 2, 2, 2, or 3 are worth more points essentially. But unfortunately, yeah, emotes are tied to sub points. Yeah, for better or for worse. I kind of see why they do it. I kind of don't see it sometimes, but yeah. So I was like heavily considering. I'm like, I get half of the money back for any sub that I pay. I'm like, do I just spend a lot of money to try to get myself more slots? Danny, finally finished all your exams yesterday. Hey, congratulations! How's it feel being a free man, free of not free of education, free of exams? Okay, I see that one over there is marked. I'm just trying to empty out the space a little here. Maybe I should have left myself more space. Our subs are bigger. In Texas, everything bigger. Free until October. Oh, nice. So you get a beginning of October. Oh, so you get a nice solid like 3 months off. Oh, a pineapple. God, I'd go for a pineapple. Okay, what side do I start with? The lighting is like. No, I should probably just turn the room light on. Hang on, I'm going to turn the room light on. I've been trying not to because it's been warm and I don't want to warm the place up any more than I need to, but I need the lighting. Oopsies. I don't think it makes too much difference on your guys' side, but it makes just enough difference on my side. Feels good finally just be able to let your ADHD do its thing. Do you have any like little like stuff you were really hoping to get to, games to play, projects to do, new tattoos? Okay. I think we'll start perhaps over here with this kind of darker blue-ish area and slowly make our way over from there. Ish. Man, there's a little bit of everything in this bit, huh? Man, the pun is particularly cruel today. I want Silksong, but that's a fleeting dream. Oh, I know, right? So a part of me is like, Silksong has to come out. They've released figures of it because like there's an Nendroid needle. And I'm like, that means they gotta release something, right? Right? Maybe? Rabbit fish. I wonder if I should zoom out the camera more just to give more table space to work with. Because usually I kind of flood this into the area with all the other puzzle bits. Can't do that. Actually, I guess I technically could do that. It's the Blenny! Oh, I love Sassy's Blenny. It's so funny. He picked such a silly sound for it, too. You're so annoyed you spent $130 today on outfits and still didn't unlock every outfit set? Yeah, Princeps, you were saying, like, they're on sale for, like, the first time ever, but, like, oh my gosh. That's a lot of outfits in there. They're not RNG, though, right? They're just, like, fixed sets? Hey, and it's Xana's Moogle! Wow, we're getting a... Xana, you actually pulled up your own thing! Are you the first person to have done that? You might be the first person who have pulled up their own special. Hype early lead. Rapno's like, no! I think that's only the second time we've actually even seen that Moogle. They weren't RNG, just several sets worth of the season passes. Oh, I see. Call you Lucky Xana. You know, we can do that in Discord. You can change your nickname and be Lucky Xana, and we can make map note not as lucky as Xana map note. Would that be too cruel? But honestly, I want to get my hands on a few yearbooks, but they're only available in physical and shipping. It's like 3 times the price of the book. Oh my gosh. And maybe just reread the summer release. 3 times the price of shipping. But why? They can't possibly be published stateside only. I guess if they're rare books that aren't in publication anymore, then they may be stateside only. Don't you fucking dare rob me of my title! Okay. This is kind of everything on the map, I think. I'm moving my keypad before I accidentally knock it. Oh, where to start? Up branch. I always feel like I never know where to start with this. For as long as I've been here. Every time I'm like, God, I don't know where to start. What's the leaderboard looking like? Xana hold an early lead at 855. Matt No pulling up at 400. Matt No and blah 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 blah. Maddie at 133, 155. Xana holding both spots, top 2 spots, and then Matt No with the lost sock. I kind of forgot how much value I put on the lost sock. They're in publication, but Serbia, where you currently are. Oh, geez, Princeps. Hey, thank you for this. Huh. I didn't actually know that. Huh. Oh, I totally forgot. It actually notifies on that. Thank you for this subscription, like for the 6 months in advance. Hot damn, Princeps. Thank you. I hope you enjoy. Well, I know, I've seen you press Demi's emotes. Enjoy the emotes. There's more to come. I gotta make room for them, but there's more to come. But thank you again. Danny, they're in publication with Serbia, where you currently are. It's not in the European Union, so shipping is to. You're from Danny. You're from Germany originally, though, right? And that is part of the EU. Could you have it? I guess it doesn't have it in your hands right now, but could you ship it to Germany and then just go get it later when you? I don't know. Do you go back between breaks for school? Okay, so we've got this one as a marker first piece. Go anywhere. Could go anywhere. Possibilities are. Perhaps I shouldn't quite say endless, but the possibilities are there. It was a little too dark when the time it gets down here, and its shape does not fit there, nor there, nor there, nor there. Had to do it now before the price hike. Wait, is there another price hike? Oh shoot, right, the US is getting a price hike too, aren't they? Sorry, Canada already had their price hike. And Canada, Australia, and the UK all had a price hike somewhat recently that does not fit there. That's a good point. That's a good point. I forgot about that. That doesn't fit. Germany's a bit further away from you. Oh, there we go. This first one in. Yeah, I wasn't sure how. I couldn't remember if you went back. Or am I getting you mixed up with Tatra? You also go back to Germany? I might be getting you mixed up with Tatra. How much is the US price hiking their subs? I don't. Is it also going up by like $1 or something like that? It's a little too dark there. Not quite there either. Goes up to $6 a month. Ugh. Like they weren't getting enough. I don't know. I don't know what it costs to run Twitch servers and bandwidth. I'll admit, I'm complaining, but I can't say for certain if it's money they need or not. Or if it's just. But mind you, they're owned by Amazon. And I get that they probably have different departments that need to make their own money back. But dude, you're owned by Amazon. I should really be more methodical about this. You're from Serbia, you're hungry. You have to have, oh, okay, hungry. Sorry, I was getting you mixed up. I think with Tetra then, who I think goes back and forth from Germany. Okay, hungry. Double citizenship currently don't have a place in Hungary, so you can't order to there. Ah, I see. I see. Never mind then. My mistake. Yeah. Oh god. Shipping costs sometimes. Painful. The problem with this lamp is I'm having trouble seeing the colors on these ones here. There's not too much of the dark blue, so I imagine it shouldn't be too bad, I think. Oh, alright, I suppose I usually ask and I've forgotten this time. Did anybody get up to anything interesting on the weekend? News they'd like to share? I know for anyone who's like an artist out there, like Art Fight or something starts today or this month. I still don't really understand what Art Fight is. I just know it's a thing that's happening. Are you there? I tried to do that. You want to play with your DOA outfits more, but don't feel like plugging your controller back in. Oh, Princeps, about the DOA, it's regular Dead or Alive, right? It's not like, or is it the volleyball? Because there was a beach volleyball Dead or Alive, right? I never played it, but I do have like memories of seeing clips of Game Grumps and Aaron trying to like woo Elena or something like someone named that. But I think that was a spin-off series, the beach volleyball version. Uh, yeah, I also, even if I could order Hungary, both countries are landlocked, so overseas shipping to Europe is quite pricey. Oh, so your books would be coming from overseas shipping regardless. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if maybe there was like a publisher, or I guess not as overseas, but publisher in like London or something that had access to the books I could send your way. Yeah, the Extreme Beach Volleyball is a weird side dating sim game. Oh, okay, you're playing the fighting game. I was gonna say, no judgment. Maybe you just want to woo the cute girls. My days have pretty much just been filled with Final Fantasy. Well, I shouldn't say that. I have not been playing probably as much as I could be. It's because like V and I are working on it together. So, it's actually part of why my stream schedule days are a little bit weird this time. Because ordinarily I do my crafting on Wednesdays, but we're also trying to do Final Fantasy stuff without it taking an exceptionally long amount of time. So I shuffled my schedule a little bit to try to sync up to his. Um, otherwise, coincidentally, the way we had our schedules planned out is that we end up on like opposite schedules from each other, and I'm like, well, this isn't gonna work if we're gonna try to like get this game done too. So I'm like, I'm just gonna wait for him to post his schedule, and I'll work around him for once. For once, I say as if I don't work around him a lot for other things. You have to win minigames, impress some girls, and use your winnings to buy gifts for others. Yeah, I don't remember why. I think I just had Game Grumps playing in the background while I was working on something, and yeah, the beach volleyball thing is what they were playing at. I'm like, this is weird. I'm like, I remember thinking, I'm like, aren't these girls on like a fighting game? I'm like, oh, whatever. It's my turn. This also has a very big. I feel like I should be able to find this in its approximate color of how bulbous this piece is. One would think. One would think, and then probably be wrong. Na, 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 na. Yeah, we've been working at Final Fantasy. I think we're just about to hit the end of like the first half, or certainly feels like we're about to hit the end of the first half. Also, the age you input during profile creation affects the jiggle. Wait, why? That's such a weird. That's such a weird random thing to tie together. Why would it? Why? I don't know. Okay, so is there more or is there less the higher up you put your age? That's so random. That's so random. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum-bum. The higher the age input, the more there's a jiggle. That's funny. Weird and funny. Final Fantasy actually has this interesting thing as I discovered in the character creator. Um, I think it's what was it? I think it's two parts. There's like one where like your bus slider at a certain point almost like greatly decreases the physics on it, and then there's something else. Something else in your detail or like your graphical settings will affect whether they do or don't. Oh, I can't remember. I can't, it doesn't really matter. Like it matters so little to me, which is why I don't really remember. But I know there's a couple funky things where like that affected the physics of that in 14, where you wouldn't think it would have affected the physics in it. But I can't recall what it is off the top of my head. It was more of a interesting, and then I just went on my merry way doing I don't know, killing a god or something. I'm sure. Mm-hmm. Obsession needs to go. You don't here now. One of these spots. There you go. Yeah, 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 yeah. Your color's not quite right. Bum 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 bum. The most cobbled pieces to random bits and bobs of pieces. Mm-hmm. Okay, so as a programmer, your instant thought is, what if you put 2147, 483, 647 as the age, and this is the maximum number value of a simple variable? I'm sure there's probably actually, yeah, Princeps, is it like you just pick an age range in that profile, or is it like you pick an age? Also, annoyingly enough, buying the 4 season passes got you 5 extra characters, but there's still a 6 they need you to buy separately. Man. And do the characters always come in? Hang on. I'm opening up a sacrilegious iced tea. So, like, wait, what was I about to say? Oh, right. Do the 5, like, do the other characters have to be bought in the outfit bundles, or can they be bought, like, individually as well if you don't necessarily care about getting the extra outfits? Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Ooh, ba-dum, bum. Do-do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do, da. You can buy specific outfits, but there are bundles, and then the season passes are bundles. Bundles of the bundles. Can you like calling it a season pass? Like, can you just unlock any of it? Like, you buy the season pass, you like grind enough, you unlock characters. Really small acceptor. No one ever really small acceptor. You. Bundles, hoppity 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 bundle. I swear I've almost made V quit our Final Fantasy party a few times because of some like exceptionally atrocious jokes as we went along. Like the main character is this cat lady who wears like this thing on her forehead that covers a little bit in between her brows. And I'm so used to characters where you can't see their brow, being the so-called Garlean nation of people. And I'm like, oh man, what if she just takes this thing off? And we find out she's got like her weird gemstone thingy there. And it turns out she's just a Garlean Yan. And he's like, I will turn this car around. I had a few bad jokes like that where he's like, I swear, he's like this close to quitting the game on me just to not have to put up with my terrible, terrible jokes. There are several outfits each character has to have to be worked for in game. Oh no, there are several outfits each character has that have to be worked for in game. Then there are DLC outfits which must be bought. I see, I see. Da, na, na, na. Na, 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 na. Look at this progress. Look at this progress. To be fair, the bunny suits are some of the best in the game. I assume it's like your typical Playboy bunny style outfit, yeah. Mostly they're still very Japanese bunny suits. Oh, so I found out, what was it, when I was actually doing my rabbit suit photo shoot thing. I'd actually found out um from a friend, or the one who was doing the shoot, or the camera person, that I guess like there's Playboy was never able to get the copyright in Japan for their bunny suits and stuff like that. Like Playboy doesn't have copyright on the bunny suit design in Japan, which is why you have so many anime characters will have like bunny suit variants and statues and media and stuff like that, because they don't have any fear of copyright infringement or violation, because Playboy has no power in Japan. Na, 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 na. I'll link you some of the bunny suits. Sounds good. Oh, just a second. Sorry, I was just excitedly shown a Pokemon from Pokemon Go. If there's an event going on right now that's like, there's Pikachu's with hats on, and they just gotten a shiny hatted Pikachu to join their ranks of all of the other shiny hatted Pikachu's. I don't know how this. They've been lucky enough that somehow they always seem to manage to get a shiny Hatchu, like without fail, every time there's a celebratory version. Map no, thank you for keeping the pond clean. Perhaps much to your chagrin, but thank you nonetheless. And Yotengu has the best bunny suit because her fans are placed a carrot. Wait, like just a carrot in each hand, or like a fan of carrots? Rigged. I didn't program this game. I don't have that much knowledge. Carrot in each hand. Okay, that's enough Elden Ring for today. Oh yeah, Danny, how have you been liking the no spoilers, because I'm sure there's people who haven't played it. Not that I've played Elden Ring, but have you been liking the expansion? Also, hey Jim. Good to see ya. Hope your morning is going well. Or beginning of your afternoon is going well. Bum, 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 bum. Gosh, what am I gonna do if I finish this one like early again today? I don't know if I honestly. I remember I was thinking of like if I finish this one early, I don't know if I go off to do something else or if I just be selfish and cave and go back to Final Fantasy. We could do roulettes if people are home. Maybe I get a few people together. We could do roulettes together. Roulette. I do be lurking while working. Excited to see on your final block. I know. I'm almost there. And it's not a bad final block either because there's a solid like dark blue to light seafoam greeny color here. So like this beginning section going decently quick. Roulettes. Yeah, but Xana, like roulettes. New jobs. Also here, let me see. Okay. Oh, those are pretty nice. Actually, I'm just gonna do this a silly way. Is this cheating? This is cheating. I'm gonna share a little bit. But I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna cheat the share. Window capture. This is such like a strange way of doing it. But I don't feel like saving all of the photos one by one. Okay, I do like the detailing. I do like the detailing. Like as far as okay, is that when the wings actually just part of the outfit? Like the one holding the carrot, are the wings actually just part of the outfit? Oh, no, those are cute. The top right is probably top right. Yeah, top right, bottom middle are probably the two most like closest to traditional for as far as bunny suits go. They have a nice bit of detailing to them. Okay, yeah, that's my cheat show the image situation. The clip window. I'm at the final boss of the DLC. It's not bad, but I hate the new leveling mechanics. It's awful. Also, the final boss has an additional new debuff of lowering my FPS to 5 to 10. Oh god, overall Dark Souls 3 is still better. Yeah, I heard that like the new expansion, they scale in such a way that it doesn't matter if you're crazy over leveled at the end of the game. Like everything is still gonna level to you and kick your butt or something. Yoshi P really do be trying his hardest to lure me into his game. Oh, Map, no, those bunny ones are not from Final Fantasy. Those are bunny suits from Dead or Alive 6. Unless there's something else tempting you to join. Like Xana said, one of us. One of us. No, but there are bunny girls. I have a bunny girl. I optionally put her in strange clothing sometimes. Sometimes. Bum, 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 bum. Mm-hmm. And Santa, it's funny. I've not actually played the new jobs yet. I've unlocked the Pictomancer, but I've only unlocked Pictomancer. This is terrible, but it's also very me. I've unlocked Pictomancer for the sake of entrepreneurship. Sounds terrible, but I unlocked Pictomancer because I still had a bunch of weapon and armor coffers left over from the 80 to 90 level range. Pictomancer starts at 80, so I unlocked Pictomancer, I popped all of those coffers open, so they're all high quality casting gear and high quality Pictomancer weapons, and then sold all of them on, or at least I listed them all on the market board last night, and I've sold about 75% of them. One of the weapons sold for 250,000 gil. It was great. Are you gonna mod your bunny girl to have techno ears? I'd kind of thought about it, but like, well, my like no shame to anybody who does, but usually if I make a character for a game, like a proper character for a game, I don't give them I don't give them the same name. Actually, I'll just end the sentence there. I don't give them the same name twice. So for my Warrior of Light being in actual like as a participating character in the game has a character name that I've never used anywhere else and has nothing to do with my streaming handle. I know some people will Koju has named his character like Koju and then N like En because that's just his full name Kojin, just split over the first half and the last half. Medessa as well did like Me as the first name me and then last name Dessa. But yeah, if I have a character that's gonna have a name or be like a participating part of the story, they don't get an existing name. They're all unique people from each other. This guy just made himself in game. Yeah, but the only thing is like my bunny is not my. I guess just to say like my bunny is not my VTuber. My bunny is just my bunny. Like I don't know if for some reason or another I decided to stream all of Final Fantasy beginning to end, like specifically on stream, I might make one um to look more like my VTuber and then maybe do some modding for some funny techno years. But so long as my Silva is just a character in that game, Silver is just a character in that game. However, her name is a pun because the scientific, the full Latin name for like cottontail rabbit is like the cunt again. Can't remember, but the cottontail rabbit is like the Sylvilagus or something like that, and then they're part of the Leporidae family. So her first name of Silva and last name Lepori is basically just a a variation on the Latin name for a cottontail rabbit. I like my thought out names. I love the silence if she's looking behind her window, see Yoshi P with a gun out and a sign that says no mods. I don't use visual mods in my on my Final Fantasy account. I use little quality of life mods. I use little mods that are like I don't want to have to press yes for the umpteenth time to enter my own dwelling. So just do it automatically for me. Or ones that let me like check market board prices easier and stuff like that. I have little quality of life mods. Me unable to do my name because it's inappropriate. Should I just make a last name related to other aliases I go by? Wait, Xana, why is Lander inappropriate? I don't get it. Sylvia, I guess you got it. Okay, good. So I do have it. But yeah, that's where the Silver Lepori name comes from. Scientific names. Danny, not exactly. So until now, the DLCs buff the enemies to somewhat match you, but what they did now is they left the bosses, but basically reduce and cap your stats, mostly the damage, and it feels awful when you have your god slaying weapon and enter the DLC and become a fucking wet noodle. I guess it does kind of kill that power fantasy a little, doesn't it? Hogwarts Legacy just means students based on four-year characters. So Lexi is your Gryffindor, Dux was your Slytherin, Bodro is your Hufflepuff, and you think backpack was your why backpack? Everyone else has like name. Why backpack? And Zan, I know, and oh, I see. So even if you put Xana as the first name and Lander as the second name, is they still see it as being the word anal just split apart? Well, that's interesting. Backpack is a goblin. You know what? Suddenly it makes a little more sense. Very smart goblin, but yeah, it doesn't work. And I know that because Xana Ander works. Oh, how interesting. That's not a that's not a censorship I would have thought of trying to. I feel like I've seen people with weirder names get like more egregious shit past the radar, but who knows? I guess she's named after her favorite place to nap. Oh my god, is she a really wee goblin? That's cute. Genshin does that. Can't say a word like assume. Oh, of course. You just block all variations of this word. Yes, but I'm trying to use a real word. I don't care. I don't care. It's blocked. Kind of like FromSoft of the word night. Because of the NIG. Oh my god, it just ends up being K triple asterisk HT. Oh. Censors. Censors. Sometimes game companies, you gotta fine tune those things. What are you gonna do? She's 2 feet tall. Oh my god, that's cute. Oh Jesus, Princeps. Oh gosh, Princeps, thank you for the gifted subs. Holy cow. Off to Asteria, to Snake. Hey, to Bob. I know Bob. And over to Remy and Pudding Lup. It's a cute name. Jeez, Princeps, thank you again for the early and then the gifted. Oh my gosh, Princeps. That's very kind of you. It's very kind of you. Fingers crossed you get a good fish out of that pond too, because you get one for every sub out. At this point, it's a from sauce review. Try finger, butthole. No, map. No, the finger doesn't have to go in there. It doesn't. It's just because there's a finger map. No, you don't got to put it up there. You're not looking for anything. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, how far we've fallen from the good old days where CS 1.6 and COD lobbies were full of all kinds of words and names. You got a pike. But Princeps, thank you again. I really do appreciate it. Ooh, got a double exclamation point. A Moorish. Hey, that's a new one. Oh, nice. Is that the last missing fish in the pond? It could be. The Moorish idol. I like that one. It's mildly related to the angelfish. It's a good looking fish though. One message in Elden Ring that made me laugh so hard was, "I want to go home," and then, oh good gosh. And a soda can. Thank you for keeping the pond. Wait, Xana. Okay, hang on a second. I might be missing something. LMAO. Fine. What is the P? Is it a typo, or do people just tack a P on the end of it now? Laughing my ass off persistently. Laughing my ass off pie. Oh, okay. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Laughing my ass off fishing. Hell yeah. I like it. That's what we're going with. Fingers ahead, therefore offer rump. I still always think of that one that's just like great chest ahead. It's referring to, I don't remember, it's referring to the statue, right? It's like the statue of a big lady or something like that. From one of the Dark Souls. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. I might be wrong. No. Na, 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 na. Could this be dog? I don't know what that's referring to. Assume an Elden Ring thing. Illusion of Big Lake. Can you repeat? Oh yeah. So I just remember. I think it's one of the Dark Souls. I think like you know how there's like the claws on the ground, and people can leave messages. And there was always one that regularly popped up that said something like "Great chest ahead," but I don't remember. Like I think it was in reference to a statue of a big lady, and not like a treasure chest. Dark Souls 1, oh good, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Could this be a dog? Is a reference to all the turtles in Elden Ring. Wait, what? The Princess's Chamber. Oh, okay. Ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. That's DS1 when you meet the great chest. Okay, so but and is it in referral to not like a treasure chest, but to like a statue of a woman and her great chest, or is there actually like a treasure chest to be had? I didn't play a whole lot of Dark Souls. I crowed my victory at the Caper Demon and the Bell Gargoyles, and pretty much just stopped there. Elden Ring player called dogs turtles. Let me send you a screenshot. An illusion of a woman. Her chest is the treasure. Okay, okay. So it was a lady. Thank you for the hype train. Boy, they've got some new emotes out. There's actually I don't totally understand why I gave me one. Why did he give me one? I didn't participate. But thank you for getting that going. There's some fun new emotes that they've added to it now too. There's like one that's like a lady's just like or a character that's just like a lot of food. And the mouth is wide open and food just keeps flying into that mouth. I'm like, that's me. I like to eat on a train entirely alone. It just means you get the pick of any seat in the cabin you want, Princeps. You get the pick of the entire cabin. You want to go to business class? No one will stop you. Just watch out for the zombies. I shouldn't make that reference. I haven't watched Train to Busan yet. I didn't actually realize for quite a while until somewhat recently that Train to Busan is even a zombie flick. I was like, oh, I thought it was, I don't know what I thought it was. I didn't know it was a zombie flick though. My all-time favorite Elden Ring message is placed in front of a windmill. It says, "Could this be giant?" I feel like Dark Souls is filled with a lot of like players' weird surrealist type humor. At least from the stuff I hear from other people. Demoting reference? Oh, is that what that is? Oh, it's this song. I haven't heard this one in a while. Okay, anime fans from like the early 2000s, perk your ears up. Yep, exactly. Oh, hey, Lashy, how's it going? Hope you're doing well, Lashy. It's good to see you. Happy birthday! Was that today? Was that yesterday? No, that was today, right? I don't care. uh, doesn't matter. I'm gonna push this anyway. Yes, welcome, Leshy, to the big 3-0. Not as bad as everybody makes it sound. So besides Blue, what kind of puzzles do you like? So I do have a fondness for 3D puzzles. Like the 2D stuff is cool, but I do have a fondness for the ones that you just get to build. Like when I was a kid, there were these like puzzles that were 3D jigsaw puzzles, but they'd make like trains and buses and stuff like that, and their pieces were like foam. They're like foam, and they had like a basically a really thick sticker over top of it. And you put those together, and you get a little train or a little bus or a little tower. I think I had one that was like a small like city block or something like that. No idea where they've gone, but maybe they may be still my parents somewhere. All right, gotta look. You have a good stream. Thanks, Map. Now have a good dinner. I assume. So yeah, I had a huge fondness for those as a child. I still like the I call them puzzle sets. I don't know if they're technically considered puzzles, but those wooden sets to like build dinosaurs and stuff like that. Really like those things. The metal 3D puzzles that started punch out cards. That's another one we've got that'll be on the docket. I don't think you'll necessarily. I don't know. I might do it next because I'm curious. So yeah, like here we're gonna detour a little bit. This is another one. Xana picked up this one. I don't know, as like a pity gift or something. No, I do appreciate it. Xana had picked up this one off of Throne because there's a few. Xana recommended a few puzzles off of Throne, and then ended up buying this one too. So it's a jellyfish. The thing I actually didn't totally realize initially was so yeah, it's the metal puzzles. They're really cool looking. I guess I haven't actually opened this up on stream, had I? So yeah, they come in the metal sheets, and I've never done a metal puzzle before, so this will be new to me. They come in the metal sheets, but I do have to curl the tentacles. But what I actually didn't realize is, um, that base is not just that base in the Amazon image or whichever website it's from is not just as a display for the thing. It actually has like it actually has a light up base and this little acrylic piece that I think it hangs onto or something like that. And that whole thing just slides into the base there. And it's got LED lights in the bottom. So it actually kind of acts as a lamp of sorts. And then there's some beads I assume I have to string onto that. So this will be an interesting future project. Oh, I thought you knew that. No, I didn't. I thought it was just like I thought it might have said somewhere like base not included. It was just the jellyfish puzzle, or rather like the base was there, but I didn't realize that the light part was going to be included with it. So that's super cool. You can join like my collection of. Huh, it's kind of weird. I now have like two aquatic lamps. Only one of which is a puzzle though. My other aquatic lamp is a funny whale. He changes colors. His name is Wally. That acrylic piece will be fun to paint. Oopsies, blowing pieces away. So yeah, it like I don't know the camera focus on it. It's pretty small, but like yeah, it connects in there somehow. I'm not too sure. So it'll look like a swimming jellyfish by the end of it. It's gonna be super neat. Yeah, that one will be on the docket at a point. I think. Uh oh, okay, no. For a second, I thought I missed the ad break. I'm like, oh shoot, but no, it's not for another few minutes. That one will be on the docket some point in the future. I think the next thing I want to do is a sewing project. I don't want to do a sewing project as we're going into summer and I work in a closed room with a machine that gets warmer with every hour. Anyway, next project I want to do is a sewing project. I need to like sewing projects for stream are always a little bit weird because there's a degree of stuff I need to prep first, just because I can't always do everything on a table because I just need more room to lay out pattern pieces. Um, pull all this stuff back in a little bit more. Use like some transparent watercolors or glass paints. Will watercolors really adhere just to like I guess it adheres to the etching part in the acrylic? Or would it actually adhere to the smooth part too? I didn't think I thought they'd just like slide off or something. Glass paint, some frost paint for sea spray. Oh, okay. Oh, that'd be neat. Could try. I've never done it before. Painting's not terribly my forte, but bum 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 bum. Your floor costumes are still fun. That's good to know. That was like I always thought I was just gonna do the pattern drafting stuff off stream, but I was like, well, this could work. I kind of figured to a degree that like, oh, Danny, what are you trying to post? The Nightbot doesn't like to do links. Spotify track? Is it one that you if it's a request you've got for like a Spotify track, I could probably stick it up on Brave. But yeah, the Nightbot unfortunately doesn't like links. Do you want to throw it in Discord and I'll take a peek at it over there? I think like we got the blah blah blah. We have like the listening section in there. I can take like a gander at it later in there. Or I've got the song request. Okay, here I think if you go into it's a little bit of a roundabout way of doing it. If you go into the points redeem and do the song request one there, it lets you enter a text box, and that one should let you put. I think will let you put the link in. It's a little bit of a roundabout way of doing it. I keep looking for this piece, and then I think I'm glazing over it or something. na 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 na. Yeah, the floor streams were like that was a little bit of an impromptu because I think I started that one quite late in the day, if I recall. I almost didn't because I was like, I don't know if this is gonna work, and then eventually I was like, ah, to hell with it, I'll just do it. That's how. Oh, you did it that way and it didn't work. Oh, okay, I see. What's the name of it? I should be able to just find it, but I can just search it on Spotify, or yeah, if you've thrown the link in there, I can find it from there too. Break's gonna be in about a minute, so that's the one you're looking for too. I know, right? I think I've got most of the pieces on screen, except for maybe like way over here somewhere. But yeah, that floor one. At a point, I was like, forget it. I'll just do it because I knew that I was gonna be on video in the cosplay anyway. So I'm like, oh, my face is gonna be shown sooner or later anyway. I'm like, if I accidentally flash the camera of my face, it's not gonna be the end of the world. I know there's some people who really, really don't like that immersion break. Like you see it all the time on Twitter. Someone posts like a selfie and they lose a whole bunch of followers because they just that immersion break just did it in for them. This one. Oh, good find. Good find. That was yours, Xana, I take it? Good timing. How many times have you prestige? Unless that was somebody else, in which case, don't let Xana take all the credit. Where is my puzzle piece found? There we are. Time 6. Val's the Fantastica. Okay, well, the ad break's about to hit, and this song just stopped. Val's the Fantastica. Oh, it's a Final Fantasy 15 thing. Okay, cool. Okay, the ads are about to hit really soon. I don't even notice things like that when I see pictures on socials. I'm just like, oh, they have a pretty shirt or whatever. I know for some people that emotion is real important. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break as well. The ads are gonna run. I'm not gonna go off of the screen though. I'm just gonna hit the be right back box and put it there. So if people want to keep trying to look for puzzle pieces, they can keep looking for puzzle pieces. But I'll get that. The song is queued, and I'll see you all in a few minutes. Okay, get up, stretch, or look for pieces. You know what? The help is appreciated. But I'll get you in a moment. Quick break. Oh, it is already pulling off of my playlist. This works. It's like when you've known someone for a long time and have an idea what they are and how they behave. As little as a selfie can break that immersion and make you realize that the avatar and how the person acts might not be as sincere as you thought. That is true. Like there is definitely like it varies from person to person. Some people just use it as an avatar to stream because they don't want to show their face on camera, either because they're self conscious or I don't know. Like me, I used to do face cam streaming with a friend, and I got very it didn't grow very big, but it happened just enough that like I got comments about like looking tired and stuff like that because I basically have permanent panda rings under my eyes. You look at photos of me as a child and like I still have rings under my eyes. They have never gone away. So I get comments on my look sometimes. So I'm like, yeah, this is getting annoying. Um so for me a little bit having an avatar like a VTuber type avatars. One, I think it's especially if I go the live TD route. One, I think it's entertaining. Two, I'm a little lazy and just don't want to do makeup. Oh, got this one. I have permanent rings under my eyes as well. Yeah, right? It's just and people are like, "Oh, are you tired?" It's like, "Nope. I always look like this." It does not this one doesn't fit any of those spots over there. Too dark. Might go down here somewhere. Like I've debated just I've debated keeping like a picture of myself on my phone or something and being like from it as from childhood and just being like, "Look, this is just my face, okay? Just how it looks." Over. Nope, not there. Not there. I will try all the spots at least. At least all the spots of the colors match up. Yeah, but I've seen people who like they revealed that they have like a boyfriend or a girlfriend or whatever, and like it loses them people because some people are really sunk into the idea of like the virtual GF kind of dealio. I must put a pin in place. Top me know if you haven't seen it. Oh, thank you, Jim. Sorry, still working. I think that one is also pinned. Um, I was just trying to find a home for it because its color isn't right to fit any here. Oh, that you wanted meant well. Like I'm decently lucky. I don't really have like acne hasn't been a big problem for me and stuff like that. But it's like yeah, you're tired. I'm like I'm not tired. Sometimes yes, I am tired. This is not one of those instances. Nope, not quite there either. It's funny though, cause like, and I think about it when I meet people, I'll know their faces and stuff, of course, but it's stuff like never in my head, like never in my life have I remembered somebody as being like, oh, you know, the person with a lot of acne. I, for some reason or another, features like that on a person, like details on that person, just like, um, they almost don't register as important enough for me to keep that as being like the detail about the person, if that makes sense. Like I'll remember, I'm like, oh yeah, so and so has like blue eyes, or like they have like really cute freckles smattering across their face and things like that. But yeah, like acne or pore size is not is like it's almost like my head has a little bit of an airbrush filter that just like all of the I don't know inconsequential stuff like doesn't like stick. If that makes sense. And I thought that was the corny you just filled in. I've given up on trying to determine color. Yeah, it's a little difficult. This darker blue is the most distinct of the batch, and it's we're running out of that. I don't know, cause my only worry is like depending on it doesn't really. Hang on. I don't think this helps, and then and I can't see it either. Then I'll keep trying. Also, tired is not that simple of ADHD, or having any bodily needs is a simple of ADHD. It's like first you have to notice that something's wrong, then play a game of play guessing game like, what's the issue? Hungry, no tired, maybe thirsty, no loud. Yes, or something like that. Yeah, the I get I get particular food cravings that I don't know, I could be wrong. A part of me has always attributed it to being like I must be deficient in something and that's why I'm getting this food craving. But like, man, hell if I know what it is. Maybe like maybe it's iron. I'll eat a steak. Nope, still blue. Yeah, it's not easy trying to get. Or I guess I can move some more pieces off of here and over here instead. The only problem is I get the glare. Get the glare. Na 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 na. Because I didn't end up. Well, this is just like a desk lamp sort of thing, so I didn't have something that like fit as a diffuser for it. Bum, 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 bum. I think the same thing sometimes. I only half a jar of pickles. Yeah, it's that. It's that. What is my body trying to tell me it wants or needs right now? Good question. Oh, it's all melding together. It's all melding together. These okay, so these are all kind of except not, well, you're not really a tealish color. No, no, you go there. You sit over here. You fit the general color scheme area. You've got a very big bulbous part on you. It's so well, and sometimes just forget to eat or forget I'm hungry. Like once I forgot to eat for 48 hours. Oh my gosh. And your stomach just never reminded you, huh? Of like, hey, I'm here. I'm grumbly. Put something in me, please. I don't think you. No, you definitely don't. Oh, you go together. Another one's got a bit of a big knobbly bit. No, wrong direction. No. No, 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 no. When is the last time I ate? I do have that problem on like on days where I don't have to if I don't work, if I'm not going out and stuff like that, I will whittle away a little bit too much of my time and being like, did I do breakfast? Did I do lunch? Did I do anything? Literally anything? No? Oh, I should probably fix that. But I'm not hungry. But I should probably fix that. You know how it can be. Na, 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 na. But no, eat and stay hydrated, especially if we're going into summertime. And I've been hearing about heat waves passing through for so many of you. Eat and stay hydrated. At least do your best to do so. I only noticed it because I was more tired than usual. And part of ADHD is that if you hyperfocus, the world disappears around you, and in general, you notice that something is wrong, but it's hard to identify it. I'll admit, I've never had a diagnosis of that, so I can. It's one of the things where I can kind of only imagine, really. I do get like I will end up dialing into things. Usually, it's projects. So um, if I start something, I just kind of become lost to the world for the next long while. But never, never quite to a. I think never quite to what a doctor would consider problematically so. I guess. Or mind you, not that I've ever had it checked by a doctor either. It could be something underlying, and I just never know really. Na, 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 na. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. You don't go there, you don't go there, you don't go there. No, it's admittedly it's like why I don't even make jokes about like, oh my OCD. Like, yeah, there's ways that I like things to be. I have particular ways that I like some things to be. But like I know people will really flippantly sometimes use, oh, like my OCDs make me do this, and it's like it's not OCD. And I feel it's rather unfair to people who actually have OCD to be claiming, oh yeah, my OCD is making me do this when it's not that. I'm thinking about getting meds for it because it makes school a living hell, especially exams. I've heard from some people that it helps. Unfortunately, like it's if I recall correctly as well, medications will often take a few weeks to properly take hold. Um, so like I don't think it's something you could do like immediately before exams, and it probably just muck you up more than help. And so like if you do, no problem if you do. Like, if it helps, it helps. I've always kind of figured one of those things. Like you break your wrist, you break a bone in your physical bone in your body, you go to a doctor. Or if you have like a particular deficiency in something, you can go to a doctor about it. So like I don't really think medication is a bad thing. I'm glad the stigma for it has been dropping off too. But yeah, it will. Yeah, as Maddie's saying, it'll taper. So you'd have to give it a little bit of like a not recuperation. What's the term I'm looking for? Not adaptation. You'll need a little bit of time to get used to it. And I'm blanking on what the actual term is. Adjustment. That's it. Adjustment. But no, yeah, Danny, you said you love joking about your ADHD. I think it's one thing, of course, if you want to joke about it yourself because you have it. But like, the thing that's bothered me has been people who are like, no, you're not, who are not diagnosed anything. They know they're not diagnosed anything. And I'm like, oh yeah, like my ADHD is making me do this, or my OCD is making me do this. It's like, yeah, but I'm like, you're not, you're not. They're just using it as a weird joking. I don't know. It rubs me the wrong way. It rubs me the wrong way. Maybe I shouldn't be speaking on behalf of people who actually have said proper diagnosis, but it just rubs me the wrong way. um, um, yeah, if that does that make sense? That makes sense, right? No, you're right. It's trivializing using them as adjectives. Yeah, exactly. There you go. I'm dysgraphic. It's basically dyslexia, but I just can't write. Is that actually a specific? So you read stuff fine, but it's just the writing part that's difficult for you? I didn't know there was a. I thought they were so intrinsically tied. I didn't realize it was kind of like a one without the other. Xana got hit with a triple whammy: Tourette's, ADHD, dyslexia. Huh. That's interesting then. That hmm. It is dysgraphia, dyslexia, and dyscalculia are different. I assume the calcula one is numbers then, or is that just the opposite of the graphia one, where you can write fine but the reading is math and numbers? Okay. So if dysgraphia is just the writing but not the reading, is dyslexia its opposite where it's just the reading and not inherently the writing, or is dyslexia cover both reading and writing? And then yeah, math and numbers. I think my other curiosity when it comes to dyslexia is, are any of you do any of you play music? I believe it's just writing. You can have more than one. Oh, okay, interesting. So I am also curious though. Do any of you happen to play music or ever tried to play music? Did you have any trouble with the positions of the musical notes on the staff? Flute and singing. Okay. So it translated over for you. Because I remember I had a classmate in my Japanese class who one of the hardest workers I've ever met, but did also have dyslexia. In Japanese class, it was the kanji that would some of the kanji and stuff would trip them up. Like 2, for instance, just has 2 lines, and 3 just has 3 lines. And then there was another one that looked quite similar, but had like, I think like 4 lines, and one of which is slightly different angle from the others though. And the similarities like that would get them a little bit tripped up. They had to have their own means of they had their own means of memorizing and stuff like that, a method that was a little bit different, but it worked for them. I was just determined enough to make it work. Oh, I see. Brain can't remember patterns, and the smooth motor functions are not good in your hands, so you can't spell correctly. Your handwriting's not readable, at least that's how they explained it to me. You can remember elements of a pattern, but not the order, is what they said. Oh, okay, I see. Hmm. That's I think it's really fascinating. I feel like I've attempted you in that spot like 4 times over, and I've attempted you in that spot a few times over. Okay. Ugh, I'm getting myself mixed up. I feel like I'm doubling up on spots again. Cause yeah, I knew. I'm trying to remember. I don't remember their case exactly, but I know there was a student who I don't totally remember the case. They were fine for music in that they would associate note with position on the staff, but as soon as they more associate like, yeah, this part on the staff equals this particular sound, which associates to like this key fingering. But they couldn't, and it could be something totally else, totally different, but they couldn't name like letters. Once they tried to apply letters to the symbols on the staff, that would start tripping them up. They were actually better off to have just heard somebody play the same music on the piano, for instance, and then like tie that sound to their fingering and the note on the scale. But they're like, don't tell me to play an A, or don't tell me to play AGE or something like that, because it just would not work for them. They were a They were a clarinet player, if I recall correctly. So each note did have a unique fingering on the clarinet, versus like trumpet, which is like 3 buttons and the rest of it is pretty much all controlled by your lips. Oh my gosh, what am I looking for? Ah, things are all looking the same. I should probably just start doing this in a rather systematic sort of way at this point. Bum bum bum. But no, it was really interesting to see, or to talk to him about how his head worked when it came to music. Because yeah, he was also like one of the better music students as well, but he kind of had to do it in his own methodology for it to work for him. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Yeah, I played a bunch of different instruments in school too, but admittedly, um, I I could tie for me, I could tie the notes on the staff to the letter, to the fingering, but my head, I couldn't tie the sound to it. So there are people who could like hear a note and name it, um, or hear a note and name the note, or hear a note and then recreate it on the instrument that they were playing. I couldn't do that. I never quite learned how to. I never quite figured out how to do that. My only exception is vocally, whereas like if someone were to play a note, I still can't name it. But if somebody were to play a note, I could sing it back to them, because I could. What is that called? It's like I think it might be considered like perfect pitch adjacent or something. It's the more common one, where it's like perfect, where if perfect pitch can name what the notes are, the slightly adjacent one can like mimic what the notes are. And but it is definitely like the more common of the two. Name the note Dave. This is Aaron with 2 A's. This is Bob. This is Charlie. This is Dave. What's E? What do we name E? Edward. Edward will be E. It's always fascinating seeing how people with different problems use their brain, to solve issues that you never even think about. Aaron. Aaron? Is there an Aaron here? It's pronounced Aaron. What about what's the other one in that skit? They try to read a name and they're like shithead, and they're like it's Shafeen. Oh, the tragedy sub come to life. Like the IQ test. They can tell Timothy. Hey, Hey, Joe Caro. How's it going? How's your MSQ going? It's like the IQ test. They can tell different things about you based on how slash where you study tasks, etc. Yeah. It's yeah. I've never actually properly taken an IQ test, but I have always held the thought of like I feel like to a degree you can only take it so seriously. It's actually how I feel about testing in schools, um, especially being a person who does not test well. I could know a topic like inside out, and I'm still gonna potentially fail the exam because I'll get in my own head about it. I'll get pep talks from the teachers and still potentially fail the exam because I'll get my head all wrapped up in it. Um, but Yeah, I've always that my issue as well sometimes, especially as like school budgets kept getting cut down and more focus goes into academics, and it's like what about the students who are really really talented in other avenues, but they're just like calculus is not their strong spot. Like it is one of the things I feel bad about seeing school budgets get so cut down and arts classes get cut down. It's like you have some kids who will excel in the arts and dramas and music classes and stuff like that, and they just don't have access to them anymore because the budget's not there and they've cut them out of the programs. The memories of the song Final Fantasy 3, Your Beloved. I feel like I'm not making enough progress on this corner now. Like the beginning started strong, and now it's like I keep looking for this piece and not finding it. Actually, hang on a second. I just jinxed myself. Ah, I found it. If you ever have 4 to 6 hours to kill. Yes, but I don't have $3,200 to kill. I was like, isn't that the piece you're playing with the one you need? Shh, it's okay. It's okay. Also, the wildest part of my ADHD is that no one can understand how I do math. I even had times where I had to redo parts of the exam on the board because the prof didn't understand your logic and how you got the correct value. At least if you're consistent with it. It was only $400 after insurance, thankfully, you would have cried. Oh, God. I know it was a very thorough test, and you said you got like a 15-page report on it, but oh my God, 4-digit number to pay for that is like, oh, ow. These city walls. Okay, I should probably work from like over here or something. Oh my God, like okay, now I'm getting to the part where everything is starting to look about the same for blueness. Same, I always came up with simpler ways. My teacher's like, that shouldn't work. Why does it work? It's funny. I've had some moments more recently in Destiny where like we've had these like puzzle things that we've had to do in the game, and like someone else, I'll have gone with them who had already done it. And they're like, "Oh yeah, I'll go with you and like give you hints along the way if you need it." I'm like, "Yeah, sure, no problem." And then I remember there was this room, and Raijin was with me. And there was this room that we were working on, and there we go, and I got like the first 3 out of the 4 rooms done, like no problem. I'm like, yeah, here's a pattern. It's working. We go, we go, we go. We get to the last room, and I try my existing pattern, and I'm like, this is weird. This isn't like Map Nose pulled up a whole car. It's pretty good for value. And yeah, we're going, and suddenly it's like, huh, I can't figure out this room. And I think Raijin is sitting there watching me, like, do you want a hint? I'm like, no, because I'm following the same pattern I'm like, give me a few more minutes, because I'm following the same pattern I did in the previous rooms, and it should work. I don't know why it's not working. Eventually, I wasn't getting it, and he's like, okay, hang on a second, what were you doing? And I'm like, I was doing this, and this, and everything worked. And he's like, but that's not how you solve the puzzle. I'm like, oh, well, it's an existing pattern in the game, and it seemed to be working, so here I am trying to apply it to room number 4 with absolutely no success. So yeah, it was like pattern recognition in the wrong direction. Like, whoopsies. What am I actually supposed to be doing? Grr, Xana not happy about that pull. Yes, and then my new connections with the teacher is like, huh, actually, yeah, that does work. Yeah. I shouldn't be picking up like everything at one time. A double acceptor in a lightish blue. How many more things on the table, right? No. Cool. What I'm looking for. Still found what I'm looking for. I'm found. For... Oh my gosh. Is there any other way I can separate these colors out a little bit more? It's like more obvious. I feel like I know there is a difference between this half and this half, but it's like it's hitting that point where the difference is not so obvious anymore. These are all kind of darker ish. Ish. This is a little bit more teal. This might go down here somewhere. You actually fit. You look like. Hang on a second. I'm gonna check this one on its backing. It kind of looks like it does. It kind of looks like it doesn't. Oh no, it's good. It goes. Yeah, yeah, it goes. That and the amount of times I got kept after class to retake the test to prove I wasn't cheating because I never showed worked. It wasn't until I made the person who sat next to me get every question wrong. He was cheating. So the teacher stopped questioning you. Wait, what do you mean you made the how did you make the person next to you, like, did you just write the wrong answer and they cheated off of you and got the wrong answer, or were they trying to copy like your method and came to the wrong answer? Transmissions will resume. Pushing down, 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 down in line. We will never be the truth alone. Best part of agency is I'm amazing at improv, especially in stressful situations and readings, less influencing people. Red tape to keep the truth confined. And they will I feel like improv, like, it doesn't even have to be comedy improv, but just being able to like adapt on the fly kind of thing can be a really, really underappreciated capability in people. Okay, kind of teal, goes in the corner, skinny little bit, very skinny little bit. And I'm generally in support of show your work 2H. There have been many times I've stopped an issue as I wrote it down. It's aided me greatly to backtrack to find where I was wrong. Yeah, there was parrotfish. We had I actually had this very interesting moment in Destiny when we were doing our day one rating, because the fourth encounter wasn't really like a fighting encounter. It was a very a very puzzle intense encounter. And even though we weren't doing it, or no, we weren't doing it on day one, but we were still doing it blind for the sake of like trying to just puzzle stuff out for the hell of it. Um, and there was a point at which afterwards, one of the other players had voiced their frustration to me, and like, because I to a degree, when we were running through the puzzle, I had kind of brushed some people off while we were trying to figure it out, because I was like, I think I know what we need to do. I think I know what we need to do. But I'm like, I had no moment in that time to write it down, because there's stuff shooting at us and there's a timer on our head. And I'm like, I just need you to trust me. Just let me try this thing, and if it works, I would tell you about it after. And they weren't too jazzed about that method, because they, fair enough, wanted to be kept in the loop. We reconciled. It's all good. But like for me, it was like, I think I have a theory, but for me it was like, I need to get this in action and tried before I totally forget what I was doing, because there's so much stuff going on right now. I'm like, if you need to help, shoot everything for me, because I'm basically not going to use my gun right now until I like get this thing where I need it to go. But and then at a point I had like a notepad next to me, and I would like, I'd be like running around to where I needed to go with my left hand on the WASD, and then like my right hand was like furiously scribbling like the messiest notes ever, just so I could keep track of like what I had put where and what I had already tested. We did get it, and like I apologize after to the person. I'm like, look, I'm sorry, I kind of had to leave you. I'd like left you out on that. It's just like, just how my head works when it comes to puzzle stuff like this in stressful situations. I'm just like, I just need to get it out there, and might not have the time to like explain what I'm trying to do before I lose that thought. But yeah, writing it down after like at least helped me keep track of like what did or did not work, so I wasn't like, we weren't spending too much time trying to do something that we'd already tried before. This piece is going to be really, really skinny and a little bit teal. Really, really skinny and a little teal. All is blue. Improv is basically your life. Who has time for plans and thinking ahead? Just improv when you get to the issue. There is some stuff. Like I do generally pride myself on my ability to think, uh, to like pre-plan things. My work, well, at least one of the positions in my work really required that, because like I'd have to plan and then backup plan for that, because if plan A fell apart, I had to, and it was very regular. When plan A fell apart because somebody suddenly called in at the 11th hour, and then we had to go plan B, and plan B couldn't work because something else, we had to go plan C, and it just had to be, it was a weird mix of like pre-plan as best as possible, but also having to adapt on the fly when stuff just started falling apart due to like outside factors. I just want to find this piece. Where the hell is it? Oh, and anyone who was around to hear me ramble about Vocaloids and trying to program one, this is the song I tried programming my L.Y.K.A.I.O.S program to. I tried to make my L.Y.K.A.I.O.S program sing. Oh, I returned with popcorn and tea. Welcome back, Princeps. Any seasoning on that popcorn? What's the, actually, I guess for anyone else who likes to eat popcorn, what is the go-to seasoning for popcorn? I'm usually just a butter and salt person. If I'm feeling fancy, I'll do like chocolate and cinnamon and stuff like that. Hey, Spicy, how's it going? Thanks for the follow. How are you doing? I think I was a bit busy in the earlier in the day, unfortunately, but I saw you went live earlier. What were you up to? We're just talking about popcorn toppings right now. Parmesan and garlic butter. Butter and salt. Butter and salt is the classic tried and true. This piece, Santa? Oh, yes, that one. Another to the list. Excited to be redoing Vow. Oh, is Vow just like the weekly raid or something? Is that why you're redoing it? Oh, we're trying to get good drops. Gotcha. Okay, it is the weekly, and then and doing so. Is this your first time through Salvation's Edge? Are you doing it blind? Are you doing using a guide? Have you already seen it once before so far? I really liked Salvation's Edge, but man, you'd be attempting the Masters for Salvation's Edge. Oh, gotcha. I've not tried that yet. Admittedly, we finished off our Destiny rating stuff, and then Final Fantasy released, and me and V were like, "See you in 2 weeks." Hydrogen is great. Doesn't stick well when you air pop. Oh yeah, that's right. I used to have like a little spray thingy for oil. I sometimes use it still, but just to aerosolize the oil or the melted butter or whatever to try to get it to stick before doing the toppings. But yeah, like I said, I sometimes like to do like a nice chocolatey type too. I'm feeling sweet. And the Stone and Bonum are craftable. Yeah, I don't have the funds for Endwalker, plus haven't, or don't have the funds for Dawn Trail, plus haven't beaten Endwalker. You know what? It's the same thing I tell everybody else. Don't rush it. This is like spicy for me for Dawn Trail dropping. This is the first time I've ever actually been caught up in Final Fantasy 14 when an expansion dropped. All of the other times, everything else has been like, oh, Endwalker hype, and I'm like, I'm still finishing Stormblood. But no, I also, being a person as well who has rushed through a lot of the expansions for one reason or another, of people just being like, come on, come on, come on, come on, finish, finish, finish. Don't let people rush you. All it will do, like for me, all it did was make me a little bit resentful and then burn me out on the game. It's like, there, I hit the end thingy. Are you happy now? And then I didn't touch the game for like 2 months. You guys wanted me at this level so I could do maps and stuff. I got to that level, I did a few maps, and then yeah, I mostly bailed from the game for a while because I was just like, I just had enough. I'd skipped like all of these weird little side things, like the Hildebrand quest lines that I was actually interested in, and I skipped over all of those. Like I finished up Endwalker and still hadn't even done the Heavensward Hildebrand quest because it was just like go go go. Maps, I know. I probably know. I said we were going to do a community map night. We really should. A little bit of me has been buying time for a few more people to try to get into the level 60 area to be able to get to be able to join on map things, since you have to be in the level 60 areas at least. Sounds like a great bit for Throne. I don't know if you can. I guess you could, and you'd put it as a payout to have, you'd list Dawn Trail's image and then use it as a payout to get it off of Throne, because I don't think the Square Enix website would let, because there's nothing to be shipped, so I don't think the Square Enix website would work with Throne in that regard. I think. Na, 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 na. But no, Spicy, I feel like there's still enough in Destiny right now to keep you busy. Um, and like, yeah, I don't think it's that big a deal to not have Dawn Trail like at the moment of its release, especially like you said, you're not done Endwalker yet. And Endwalker is such a good story piece as well, that like I don't think there's really any need for you to rush to Dawn Trail, especially at the being like start of a new story saga kind of thing. It's Could you? I feel like a person could probably hop into Dawn Trail having played none of the previous and be okay. They might be a little confused as to some of your character relations and where did all of these people come from? But like the bulk of the story that I've seen so far, I think would actually be just fine as a, like, if a person didn't even have Endwalker experience in there. So all that to just say that, like, yeah, have fun with Endwalker. The new adventure will still be there when you catch up. I have other things I could use help with. Um, For Dawn Trail is like a side story slash filler. It's low stakes compared to the other expansions. Yeah, so the other expansions, like your threat in the other expansions are really big threats. The gist of Dawn Trail is you are helping you, the Warrior of Light, are helping another person win a competition. You're like you're one of the retainers. So for your character, compared to having not played Endwalker, so I'm not going to tell you your character compared to everything else that you've had to do. ARR was like city situation. Heavensward, you kind of had a country situation. Stormblood, which went multi-continental. Shadowbringers being Shadowbringers, and the weight that comes with Endwalker. What you were doing in Dawn Trail is like I'm not, I was gonna say like it's like whatever in that it does not hold nearly as much importance in the overarching scheme of the world and the universe as the other expansions did. Um, for some people I've seen online, some people hate the fact that like your Warrior of Light in Dawn Trail is arguably yeah, your Warrior of Light in Dawn Trail is not the main character. You are there for the ride. You are having fun. It is your summer. It is exactly what Santa said. It is your summer vacation arc. Some people I've seen online hate the fact that they're not the main character. Personally, I kind of like that. Like you're kind of just there having a good time, helping out with the cause that you believe in, but is not going to be like the end of civilization if you don't succeed. Na, 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 na. Okay. Oh, I've got a ping on a piece. This one. Bum, 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 bum. Like, is this the corner on the bottom left? Like here? Not quite. Here? Also not quite. Not quite there either. Its color is about right that it fits the area, but its shape is not playing nice. Never mind, that's where you first tried. It's in the right color zone to about here-ish. It's not quite fitting in. Good try though. Good try. I usually try to work from one way to the other, and now I'm just hopping all over the place. The periwinkle-ish is done. We're going over here now. Na, 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 na. I still have this bit to connect somewhere over here. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, but Spicy, how do you feel about the fact that Destiny's episode situation, like they're like, oh yeah, it's different from seasons. Except it doesn't to me it doesn't feel that different from seasons. It just feels like seasons with a bigger gap. The end of Puzzle Purgatory is upon us. Oh, it's so close. It's so close. It's almost there. Tonight's the night. Probably. Tonight's the night, probably. Tonight's gonna be the night. It's gotta be. At a point or another, if when brute forcing it fails, I'll just start like being super methodical in the pieces that I start putting in, and it will get there eventually. And fuck Bungie for fixing Dual Destinies drop. Like, oh, I know the mission's way too long with way too many loopholes. I was so disappointed as well to hear. I'm like, no, they fixed it. I was kind of hoping they'd just keep it in there with all the complaints, and they'd just be like, yeah, you guys can just have this one. I'm not surprised they fixed it. I'm sure like it was an unintended cheat, but like, man, kind of wish they'd just let us keep it. This one, that one. Okay, it's not the right color for here. As I like skip around again. I think your shade's not quite right for here. Is it? No, not quite. Nope, you're not the right direction. You're not the right direction. Oh, it will go there though. It's all blue. Xana, you're at a grand total of 8 pieces found thus far. It's just disappointing to go through an almost 30-minute mission and get garbage. Oh, I know. I've run it quite a few times with people. Some of them doing the double drop, some of them just to get them a drop. And it's like, and like for all of the variations there are, I've had duplicates, and I'm like, seriously, what are the chances? There's like 47 combinations or something like that here. How if I manage to get a duplicate? Jeez. I wonder if I should just actually try to put together more like of these oddball pieces together too. If they like reveal themselves. Any other that's like particularly big sticky outie? Yeah. Oh, it is all blue. Oh my gosh. This one in here. I feel like I put this one here because it's been tested here and it doesn't work. No, it's very close, but it isn't quite. Not quite. No, 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 no. Mm-hmm. Next black. Like an all black puzzle. I don't know. I think if someone like if I got an all black puzzle, because like I'll admit it would be a case if someone got me an all black puzzle, because I wouldn't be buying it for myself. Not after this. If someone got me an all black puzzle, I don't. No, I'm really not the type to like throw away or ignore gifts, but it would definitely be like a, hey, thanks. I'll work on it, but it's definitely going to be like it's going to be on this table over here as I slowly work at it, sort of thing. I still love that this ping extension allows me to poop like that. It actually doesn't quite, because I only have it isolated to within the puzzle, like the streaming footage frame here. If I actually move it to a higher level, because I think I had a. Do I still have it in here? Because I was playing around with it just to show people. No, I think I took it off for the sake of saving a bit of space. The this extension actually has a few other little options to it. Like you can throw tomatoes, or you can like plant kisses on the screen. It still shows a boop when you put it on the face. Oh, does it for you? Oh, interesting. It actually doesn't show on my side. Or do you mean just like it like does a little motion or like animation thing, but not the pin? Because yeah, I don't see a. Not the pin, but a boop. Okay, gotcha. The ripple. My face. Okay, you're in the right color zone. Ish. 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 Well, kind of belong there. And not so much this one. Okay, these are going not quite the right color area. I know how to make pieces fit. Just squint and turn your head to the left. But yeah, like I said, I don't think like a monochrome puzzle, a truly monochrome puzzle, I don't think I would do as a stream type thing. I would probably just be like, yep, I'll put this on the coffee table. I'll like plug away at it a little bit with like, I don't know, update photos or something, but I can't imagine. I don't imagine I would stream a monochrome puzzle. Not at this point. There we go. Or like maybe on like quiet days or something, we'd be like in Discord and just do a screen share sort of, or like a camera share sort of thing with a web camera and be like, come on, let's go Discord puzzle night. We'll see that's what we can get done. You lonely piece. There you go. Slowly, slowly. But I do still have to organize a map night. You still have to organize a map night. Because I just want to. I love how this auto started like, would you like to do a puzzle? I bet. I know, right? No, I can't say that like I bellyache about it a little, but it's not like I regret doing this. It's not like like I'll joke. I'll be like, Xana, how could you do this to me? But it's not like I'm praying to be set free because this is like the worst experience in the world. Yeah, I got a raspberry seed stuck in my tooth. There you go. Besides, I've also like I've had good company for it, so really I can't complain too much. Well, I guess I can, but like I'm not. It's not like legit complaints. So Xana, no matter how much I might be like Xana, how could you do this to me? Don't feel bad about it. I am not. I am sorry, but also kind of not. No, it's okay. Don't feel sorry about it. Also, hey Rain, it's almost like people who do puzzles know what they get into. I know. I know. I knew this was like a. I didn't quite think it would be a 7 stream situation, but honestly, the worst day for me of doing this whole puzzle was I think day one. The border itself was not too bad, but that first day of finishing the border and then attempting to just visually sort the pieces out, I could actually feel like my sanity, like actually feel my sanity slipping. It's why like once I finished to a good enough point of it, like I had to stop because we hit a certain time. I was like, no, I have to stop because if I keep trying to do this, I will actually go. I will actually probably get angry, which nobody wants. So yeah, that was why after that evening, I was like, no, I need to sort this at least a little bit on the side, so I don't go abso fucking lutely crazy trying to figure it out. But other than that, there have been some other days have been daunting, like like that corner over there, that very blue corner that you can't really even see. Like I sitting in front of it can't really even see the gradient. That corner was daunting, but uh, otherwise the rest of it's been all right. I camera back. But yeah, that corner was basically monochrome blue, and that was a doozy. This one. At least you get to walk away from your insanity. If it makes you feel better, I've been spending the last 3 hours inspecting a 9,000 part board. Just one. You've got 2 more to go. Rain, I'm still like, are you like quality assurance checking these things? I still don't have a firm grasp of what it is you do. I know you inspect some stuff, but it's like a QA type, yeah, QA type dealio. Nope, 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 nope. And going into the wrong color. Quality inspector. Ah, okay. Because like you talked before about stuff with like an X-ray machine or something like that. Fish in the X-ray machine, and I'm like, what in the world are they doing? That stream announcement pick really captures the gradient, by the way. Yeah, I tried to get the lighting just right on that, so you could actually see that there is a gradient. It's not quite as monochrome as it seems to be. Mhm. Um, 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 so move you guys back in here. A little bit of space to have you in. Dun, 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 dun. Heal the army, sure everything's industry standard, built right. To blueprint customer orders and engineer less second whims. It's all kinds of fun. Okay. See? A little? A little bit. You two go together. Song of hope, she dances on the wind. Higher, oh, higher, thousand years. And remain forever strong. Standing tall in the dark, do we carry on? We rise up through the night. Oh, higher, carrying a song. Cradle fast within you. At its chorus, my ring for all. Some of you are funny shaped, and I feel like I could get some pairs going here. Coming down through the never. You? No, not quite. Some funky shapes, but not quite. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Do 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 do. No, not you either. Eh. Nope. The colors aren't quite the same. Okay. I also got to help streamline and catch programming issues. Just last night, got to fix the X-ray because someone just turned off one of the inspection programs. No one wants to own up to that, obviously. Of course not. Oh god, I just realized I'm watching 480. It's so much clearer on color at 1080. Oh, Xana. Oh, Xana. You know what? You know what? Good job on being able to even spot the pieces you have. Welcome to the world of 1080, or at least 720. I can't remember if I've got the camera set to 720 or 1080. I think it's at 1080 but 30 FPS because the alternative was I could put it at 720 and 60 or something like that. But I'm doing a puzzle. I don't think it really needs 60 FPS. Someone may argue otherwise. Imagine if Xana has been doing that every stream. Xana would have finished the entire puzzle if they had 1080p since the beginning. You think I'd the color gradient is so slight now on some of these that it's getting like difficult. You fit somewhere down here in this color scheme, and you fit somewhere around here with this color scheme. The hell if I know where that is. Xanaflex finished a puzzle with cataracts. Oh gosh. Uh, first hour, thought I was doing pretty good. Second hour, not so much. Xana, thank you for the straighten. I think a health break. Actually, that timing, the ads are going to run in about 40-ish seconds here. So yeah, I think we'll take a. I'll keep looking for this little bit, but yeah, in about 36 seconds, we'll take a. I'll leave this up. Like I said, I do encourage other people also take an eyeball break, but I'll leave this up in case anybody wants to like spend a cursory glance over it, see if they can spot anything else. Um, but otherwise, I would say yeah. If you've also been sitting in a chair for this past hour, looking at a screen full of blue, take that eyeball break. Treat yourself to that eyeball break, or hang around because this song is good. You know, take your pick. Okay, I think everything is in. Yeah, all the pieces are in spot. So, yeah, I'm gonna take an eyeball break. I'm gonna let the ads run, and then I'll see you guys like just in a few minutes. Because honestly, I feel like not looking at it for a little while almost like resets my eyes or something and makes it a little bit easier to differentiate color. But yeah, I'll see you guys again in a few minutes. Let the music keep running. Okay. Stepped away for a little bit. The time also gives me a moment to like wickedly swing the door open and close to try to air out the room a little bit because it's getting warm in here. Relatively warm. I know for the okay, so it's about 29, 30 Celsius in this room right now. Which I know for some of you live down south. It's like child's play. But it's toasty enough for me. I'm pretty sure this is the piece in the bottom right. Oh, there we go. Come on. Go. Oh, it is so close. This way? Yes, there we go. Success. Santa, you gonna make it a full 10 before the end of the night? It's at 9. Yeah, it's getting there's like that small ad break time. Just yeah, I open and close the door a lot just to get airflow in and out and run a fan for a bit. I don't know how. Well, it's not a lot of sense in me using the fan. I feel if I'm just gonna be pushing around hot air in the room, the door's gonna be closed anyway. But I also don't know how audible the fan is on pickup. So your 3 piece is the top left. Oh, in the top left? Really? Like up here? I don't think its color is definitely different though from the rest of up here. So it's not gonna yeah, its color is different than up there. This one does belong somewhere in this general section. Oh, top right. Wait. Oh, over there. Leftish, rightish. There we go. Now, does that count for 1? Does that count for 3? Thank you, Xana. I've got this one to go somewhere. Or did I just move stuff in? That's 1. Okay, you know, at least you're modest. Your color is close, but you don't quite fit in here. Close. I think you go down here somewhere. Okay, we also got the 2 for piece. We've got that guy who's double connected. Bum, bum, bum. And this one, kind of teal, 3 pieces sticking out. Slightly darker than that. Slightly darker than that. All my troubles seem so far away. You probably belong here somewhere, but not there. This one is too wide. Yesterday, suddenly. There we go. Not half the man I used to be. Yeah, clear up the heat marker map there. Suddenly, why she had to go, I don't know. She wouldn't say. I said something wrong. Oh, I have to. It's funny though because I have to lean. Would it like? Hang on a second. Will this reach? I like bump other stuff to try to get here. That help any? I don't think it necessarily does. No, I don't think it necessarily helps. Oh well, I tried. Yesterday was such an easy game to play. Now I need a place to hide. Yesterday. Mm. Oh, it's such a smattering of pieces. Mm. That won't fit. You don't fit, right? You don't fit. Okay, has to give at least 3, if not a 4. Oh, and it's not you either. Brave little spoke who you want, bright as a star. Staring, I see small of memory. This song has grown on me a lot. I didn't really get it when my friends would be like, "Oh, I hear Flow and I cry," but like I'm still not crying when I hear it, but I do see where they've become so fond of it. The more I got into the story and like the more often I listen to it, it's a very pretty piece. It's a very gorgeous piece. Each drop of the same heavens above and on this water. And far beyond. And sun storms. Ooh, good grab. Xana, that one also yours? Should I just assume? Deeper, deeper. Little too teal. I actually thought it was the one above that. You know what? I haven't quite been counting that as long as everyone gets it is like if someone gets in the right spot for the sake of like simplicity. I've just been like, you know what? You catch a piece that happens to fit within the border here, and I'll give the person the point. Because if anybody really wanted to, they'd be like, yes, that's totally where I intended it to be. This one does not seem to go. Your tear with joy. No, okay, that one does not seem to go. Oh no, the other one's got to be this one. There we go. 12. That 1080p really making a difference, huh? Except there's in the third. It's almost like I can see the colors and shapes better. Funny how that works, isn't it? Santa has finally downloaded. I can still remember. To make me smile. Small. It's actually smaller than I think it is. I can make those people dance and maybe for a while. Oh, very close, but not quite. February, May, with every paper I couldn't take one more step. I can't remember if I. Ooh, good grab. Something touched me deep inside. The music. I buy some American pie. My Chevy to the levee, and good old boys drinking whiskey and rye, singing this'll be the day that I die. This'll be. And you write the book of love, and you have faith in God above. Yet the Bible tells you so, and you believe in rock, roll, and music. Save your immortal soul. I actually have no idea how much I can sing to a song without the background track before Twitch is like, no, and like mutes the VOD. That's the top one. Saw you dancing in the gym. There we go. I'm not even gonna close the note app, I just have it open. Bronco buck with a pink carnation and a pickup truck. Was out of luck the day the music died. We started singing bye, bye, Miss American. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but it was true. And good old boys are drinking whiskey and rye, singing this'll be the day. Santa Master Puzzle. Krauser didn't realize I was playing with the handicap. I'll have to tell him later. Just in like friendly jest. And the jester sang for the king and queen in a coat he borrowed from James Dean in a voice that came from you and me. God, how much can I do wonder how much I can sing to a song before the Twitch file just automatically mutes a section because I'm doing too much of the song even if the background music's not there. I've definitely had it happen once before. Mm-hmm. But it's American Pie. How can I not? In the park, and we sang dirges in the dark of the day. The music died. We were singing by this American Pie. And good old boys were drinking whiskey and rye, singing this'll be the day that I die. Only about 300 points from getting to do something silly. Oh boy, what is the something silly? I cannot wait. 300 points. Maybe you make that tonight. I don't remember what the points per hour is. About 200 something? And then I think a multiplier since you're subbed. It might hit in the next hour if we're still here in an hour. It might still be here in an hour. The pieces are lowering down, but. And on that time there was sweet perfume. But I may also be tempted to just, if you're really close, Princeps, if you're really close, tell me to stall. I could also cheat. If you're thinking, I know Twitch has some stuff about. Oh gosh, Princess. I don't. Does that still work? I was about to say before you did as much. Wait, why does that kick off? Huh? Funky. It kicks the train off again. I wouldn't expect it to have done that. Thank you, Princess. I do appreciate it. Did it give you the points though? Did it give you the points? Because I don't know if it always. It's like Twitch is a little bit strange sometimes, and when it does or doesn't do point handout. The first 5 did, the second 5 didn't. Well, Jimmy here is excited. His name is in there. Actually, Mapno's in here too. If he comes back from dinner. Mapno, thank you. So yeah, we know Mapno, we know Jim. I do recognize Troy's name. Hey, Xander got one as well. And Ryder too. That's great. Thank you for that. Oh yeah, but Xander, what I was going to say, I should have been faster at it too. I can't quite remember. Bits will, I don't know, remember like if subs for the month will give you some and bits for the month will give you some, or if it's just one of the two. They give bonus channel points for the first bits and gift subs each within said time period. Okay, gotcha. So I don't, but I can't remember if that is a case of a week, 1 week thing or like a 1 month thing. Part of me feels like it's a week because like Twitch stats for like the leaderboard, Twitch stats have the leaderboard that you can reset on the weekly basis. So I feel like it might be on a weekly part because otherwise, and you know what, it's Twitch. I feel like it's probably I feel like it's Twitch. It would probably be on a weekly basis. Click the channel point menu, then the channel point thing at the top of the menu. It's outlined in there. Ah, gotcha. I met a girl who sang the blues, and I asked for some happy news. Gotta be 100 or more though. Right, of course. To the sacred store. But Princess, I really do appreciate the extra 5. I'm sorry it didn't give you the points, and I don't think I've got you in the queue anywhere here to like. Oh gosh. Wait, I've never seen this. What happens? Wait, I gotta open up the thing. What does this do? No, the stream manager doesn't like it when I open up too many times. But like, will it show me? Do I get to see? I know it does like, it's supposed to do like an emote ring or something. Oh yeah. Oh my god, that's cute. That's fun. That's cute. I've not actually seen them. Yeah, I've not actually seen them play. I've only seen like the Gigantify emotes, which are also fun. I do appreciate it, Princess. That's very generous of you. Oh, boys are drinking whiskey. Did that get you the point? Some of the points you need? We get to see what you do as your funny thing. What is the record on the hype train anyway? Level 3, 45%. Nice game. That's not bad. Nope, but it was worth it. Okay. The blue. The Bunfetti was cute. It is a cute little thing. I've never actually seen it in action in anybody's channels before. Like I said, I've only ever seen the what is it? The Gigantify and the, oh right, there's message effects. The other one is message effects. That's it. Bunfetti. Oh my god, I love that. You know what? It works because like other people, I don't know if it's a particular brand because there's Funfetti, right? So Bunfetti. Tons of things. Poison rationality. Funfetti. With a sense of technically a marriage is safe. Dear Lord, it's been ages since I've heard this song. I know I put it. I think I put it on relatively recently because it was another one of those cases of like, oh yeah, this is a song. Pour the champagne, pour the champagne. Thank you again, Princeps. I really do appreciate it. Hopefully, you're still getting like new emotes out of this. I am glad that they expanded the emote situation with it. Also, like, I remember looking at like this guy, the front man singer for Panic at the Disco. Dude's got like some really on key vocals. Like, may actually have perfect pitch vocals. This might be the only Panic at the Disco song I have on this playlist at present. It's kind of that song request redeem. Part of my a little bit of my goal with that song request redeem was like if people suggest music and I'm like, hey, I like this one. It's just a means of discovering new music and then also potentially new songs to put on the list. Much better to face these kinds of things. Poison rationality. Did I try you already? I think I tried you already. With a sense of poison. It's also kind of funny, like the music video for this. I'd realized at a point after a rewatch or two that like of all the words they censor. I think I share too much music as it is on Discord. No, it's fine. I like when the times you're doing that when I'm awake, I definitely like I listen to a few of those, especially if I'm working on something. I'll just like go through your Discord music suggestions, and I'm like, oh yeah, this is cool. Good background track. But yeah, for that one, I thought it was quite. It was kind of a fun touch. I thought the when they sing it, the word God actually gets censored in that, and I was like, wait, but why? But it's I realized at a point it's because they're in a church and you can't take God's name in vain, so they censor the word God for that song. But they leave like damn and everything else. Na, na, na. But no, I do like it when people share music. Most of my playlists are made up of just like stuff I've discovered on the radio or songs that other people have recommended, and it just kind of grows from there. I'm getting a little bit too focused up on this one, perhaps, but control my. I tried you already. I tried you too. Blech. This one I think I found from a movie. Not that Weezer is an unknown band by any means, but it's this one. It is not that one. I have over 14,000 songs in your Spotify. Oh my gosh. Surprise Quagsire face. That's a cute one. Oh, this one was close, but not quite. Actually, do you? No, you don't. I never feel like. Is that a Quagsire? Oh no, it's just a global emote. Never mind. I thought it was a Quagsire. It's probably because of the blue. I saw that and I was like, yes, that's a Quagsire face. Close enough. Ah, should try a different corner. Oh, but like it's just in there. I must redeem myself. Yeah, what was the name of that movie? I remember the premise of it. It was like these two girls, one of which is named Claire. Her parents are dead on like a fishing accident, or not a fishing, a sailing accident. But they discover a mermaid, who like comes to land and stuff like that, and they use this song in that movie, and it's strange. And I think they hid the mermaid in like the city's water reservoir tank thingy for a bit. It's a strange movie. It wasn't really that strange a movie. It's just it was one of those summertime type movies. But yeah, and it used this song in it during a montage, I think. And they were all getting like their hair dyed. They put streaks of blue in their hair, from what I recall. This one's quite pointy. No way, no way, what? There we go. You've redeemed yourself. Good job, Xena. You no longer risk a ban. No, I'm just kidding. Can you imagine? Wrong piece! Whack! Timed out. No way the fact that it was just sitting there the whole time. But I sleep alone tonight. Anywhere else I'd be a 10. Mm-hmm. And if she loves, she sees a friend. I'm looking for this one, personally. It's a very pointy corner part. Um, oh, I think it's you. That one looks like it'd be pretty sticky outy ish. Na 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 na. I still have a few people I need to show this movie. This is a fun movie. Like the whole cast, just so good. Bottom right. Oh, I don't think that's quite the same shape. Not quite. Bottom left? Not quite. Middle? No. Not there. Not there. Bum bum ba-da-dum. 8 8. Oh, 8 8 to 10 2. No, this is a little bit weird to be looking at. So 8 8 to 10 2 ish. Here-ish. Also not quite. It is, you might not even be able to see this. It is the slightest color difference from here. Very slight. 9 10 and fight for me. And I'm great at doing stuff. It does float around here somewhere though. And so am I. Put that manly hand in mine. Check me out. It's getting there. Not that one. The highest piece up to the bottom rightmost. Oh, might need to repaint it. Because I've since moved some stuff. And I don't remember where I put it back down. Can't ping, they're dead? Like the pinging thing has stopped working? You should all be in range still, though. Give it another shot. So what's this doubler here? Doesn't quite seem to. This one? Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I see that one up there. We'll check it in a minute. What are we thinking for this guy? Doesn't fit there, doesn't fit here. Dum, 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 dum. Nor there. Nor there. No, it does go there. Whose was that one? Since there's two pings, I think each person only gets a ping. Whose was this one? And then other one. Hey Demi. How's it going? And we got this one. Okay, that one does go there. That Xana, was that one yours? Okay, that one goes to Xana. How are you doing, Demi? Staying cool, getting enough sleep, attempting to. Oh, no, your color's about right. Your shape is not. Bum, 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 Look at you. Color's about right. Shape is not. Can I move that or something? Just waiting. Yeah, I can get you the. Yeah, I mean, I guess when you said about the final round situation, I did answer you about the head pat one. The final round. Do you mean through the animated ones or the static ones, or just in general? Oh, good spot. Whose ping was that one? Ah, that one I think was Xana's. I recognize that pattern of moving the ping thing away after. Yeah, it's that. So change your number to that. Here we go. Almost there. Almost there. You go in there. Okay. The walls are closing in. This is such like a haphazard, kind of sporadic piece around of this. Let me do a small adjustment here. Properties, configure video, camera control. Zoom in on the spot a little. Might help some. Reset the heat markers. There we go. Little closer, little closer. Actually, I think I'm gonna turn the ads off, or at least I'm gonna turn the timed ads off, because I will jinx myself. But I think we're at that point where we shouldn't need another full 3-minute round dealio. Decently bulbous one. Accepting sides. A heart shaped. Goes in there. But this one is a offering. No. Yeah. He's stuck. Won't go there. Won't go there. Won't go here. Do not seem to go that one. The conjoined ones don't fit there either. Nope, your direction is wrong. Ba-dum. Your shape is wrong. You're too small. You're just not quite right. Mm-hmm. 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 There we go. I feel like I just saw this one. There we go. Oh, we've got a ping on that guy. Not quite green enough. Oh, it will go there though. Danny, you're 2 away from 20. So there is usually a point at which like I turn off the pins when it gets like too close to finished. Ooh. Yeah, I guess I was wondering, does anybody have like summer plans? If you have like summer vacation plans or anything? That's the only it's like one of the downsides being an adult and not having just like that 2-month break from school is like summer plans. You mean working? You two don't go together. Stay inside in the AC. You know what? Fair. Fair enough. Summer plans. Pray for winter. This is the rightmost piece. There we go. 19. Oh, that would be a different shape. Never mind. Goes down a little bit. And it's pointier than that. Mm-hmm. Hey, Schlagen, how you doing? Good morning. We're almost done. We're almost done this puzzle. This is it. This is all that's left. But how are you doing? It's Wednesday morning for you. Still working on Big Blue? Yep, still working on Big Blue. But this is the last session of Big Blue because once this is done, puzzle's finished. It's been a good collaborative effort with everybody. And then I don't know what the next project is yet. Like I was saying earlier, I was thinking of doing a sewing project. Um, you're so small. But I have to, if I'm doing a sewing project, I still have some pattern drafting stuff I need to do. Figure out if I'm going to do it like as an on-stream sitting on the floor sort of deal, or if it's going to be like I prep some stuff and then bring it later. I slept way too little, but otherwise you're doing all right. Well, that's good. Or at least if you're not able to go back to sleep, because you got to get morning stuff going. At least like try to keep yourself well fed. I find that's what I usually have to do. Is for some reason, if I for some reason have to like rob myself of a proper night's sleep and then go do something, I find just making sure I like eat enough and like stay hydrated enough just gives me just enough energy to make it through the day. Any plans for the day, Schlagen? Bottom right. Ooh, not quite. It's close. Not quite. Oh, I was just wondering if you had any plans on the day for the day. 140 more points. Princeps is saving up for I'm not too sure what. Something funny, they say. Yo, you're so close. Hey, Xander. How's it going? How are you doing? It's good to see you. But yeah, this is it. That's all that's left. And then we're finished. I can glue it all together and hang it up somewhere. Xana and Xander here, the Xan clan. After work, some grocery shopping, buying birthday presents. Maybe streaming this evening. Okay. Yeah, I saw the process you're making on that Slytherin banner. Looks great. Oh. The Zan clan. Yeah. I'm calling you two now when you collectively show up at the same instance. That much working your way through 14. Just got to the Grand Library. Oh, nice. I like the Google Library. It's like it's a little weird, but I think it's kind of one of my favorites too. Yeah. Thanks. But this time I'll just make some black jewelry for a festival this weekend. Oh, are you going to be selling? Are you at your own table or are you going to be are you doing using a table with a friend kind of thing? Xander found a talking broom. You know you can get some little magic brooms as a minion, Xander. They just sweep behind you. Oh, to wear it for yourself. Oh, I see, I see. Sorry, I thought you were like gonna try to like vend at a table. New festival, new jewelry piece. What's the festival this time? Hey, Green. Oh, God. Oh, shoot, Green, you finished earlier than I thought. I was thinking of writing to you. But I'm still going. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. My name is L.Y.K.A.I.O.S. I'm a variety VTuber. I do like a mix of crafting on one day a week and usually gaming the other two. Just on the last day of finishing up this like crazy blue gradient puzzle. We're almost done. We're almost there. And then like my gaming days have been like Tunic, which has gone a little bit strange in the game, and Spiritfarer, which is just sad incarnate, but it's been good. Yeah, because I saw you go live, and I'm like, oh, he's starting his art fight stuff. This will be a good person to head out to. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. So, what were you working on for the art fight situation? It was art fight, right? You were starting art fight. I saw your post. I saw your post in the Discord broadcasting channel before, like just as I was going live, and I was like, maybe I won't take 4 hours to do this. I was wrong. I might not quite take 4 hours, but I'm still taking like 3.5 hours. He did an attack of this cute little raccoon character. Okay. So I still don't totally understand what the art fight is. I know you like you have to have you have an OC, you split into teams of like one of them is called Seafoam or something like that. I thought I saw somebody say one of the teams is called Seafoam. I could be wrong. But then like how do you pick your target? How do you know who you're attacking? I feel like I may have asked this before, but I don't remember what the answer was. Like, how do you know who's participating and then to attack said person? This year's teams are Seafoam and Stardust. Oh, okay, so I totally did hear that it was Seafoam correctly from someone or somewhere. Don't remember. Oh, you look like you had the word curve. Live in the applause, applause, applause. Does not fit there. Might fit here. Does not fit there. The right green. Not the right size. Not the right size. Maybe here. Not there. Bottom right. It does not fit there, and it does not fit there, and it does not fit either of those. Or there. You can attack anyone, but you get way more points if you attack someone on the opposite team. By coincidence, your first attack was friendly fire. So, but so how did it end up being friendly fire? Like, do you just have to guess what team other people are on, or like hope that they've posted somewhere what team they're on? Because like otherwise, I'd have thought that there's been like, yeah, here's like a crazy list of people. Or did you just like you have someone you know and you like art attack them and they oopsies were the same team as you? I've never heard of it until like this year. There's a whole website for art fight. Oh, okay. Gotta be here somewhere. There we go. Everything okay, everything's hosted on there. And it's just like do you draw like are your attacks like drawn with like do they have to be as if it is an attack piece like someone's got a sword or a bat or something and bonking someone over the head, or is the attack just drawing something of that other person? You can search your characters based on tags, like you bookmarked a bunch of Pokemon and Dragon Ball OCs. Oh, okay, cool. So you don't necessarily get randomized into like if someone doesn't know how to draw animals, they don't have to be like, oh god, I got such and such person, I don't know what to do. Okay, okay, neat. There's tags to it. Oh no, attacking's just drawing the other person's character. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I've heard of it from like a few people because you were doing it, and if Sketchy is doing it, and I think Demi wanted to get into it. But yeah, I'd like never heard of it outside of. I don't know how long it's been going on for, but I hadn't heard of it until this year. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Eh. And of course, you can also share your profile on socials and with friends. It's every July, whole month. How long has it been going on for? Like it's just started this year for July, but like how long has this been like a thing? Because like I know like NaNoWriMo or whatever in November, that writing one has been a thing for like what, a decade now or something. Not finding a home for this one. Nope, nope, nope. Like 20. Oh, it's been like a decade. Okay, it's been going. I already got attacked by someone and they made and rigged you a whole VTuber model? Holy shit. My pin's broken again. I don't claim that one. Here, I'll try turning it off and on again. You have an actual VTuber now because, oh my gosh. That's like, they did it in like 6 hours. What the hell? Holy cow. That's amazing. So I take it it's like it's your representation piece that you already use. Also, hey Map, no. I think you got a gifted sum from Princeps earlier. Welcome to Emote Land. Oh my gosh, that's like really cool, Green. Bean? Sorry, I keep calling you Green. I know you go by Beanie, and I keep calling you Green because it's like the first part I see in the name. So you have to learn how to use VTube Studio now, huh? It looks so cute and wobbly. Or did they do it in PNG Tuber Plus? Or is it, do you have to learn PNG Tuber Plus, or do you have to learn VTube Studio? I need to go feed one of my cats and get one of his sons. They'll be back. Okay, sounds good. See you in a bit. Hey, green sea turtle. That's a cool catch. VTube Studio. Oh man, that's awesome. Oh, I'm losing it. Okay, Xana, I put the pins back. I like turned it off and turned it on again. Hopefully, they're working now. Mabno, how was dinner? Assuming you went for dinner. I don't know. You just said you'd be right back. I assume dinner because it's about the time for you. Can conquer the day in the shadows, extinguish the sun. I did. Was God? Did you have to pray to your dinner? I'm sorry, I'm just teasing. All of these thoughts so close, but not quite. Haunted again. I think okay, actually, we're at few enough pieces. I could actually just sort by like shape thing. So we have the four guy, the 2 and 2, the 2 and 2, the 2 and 2, the 3. Another turtle. Is this a turtle? Or wait, dog. No, right? It's a dog? It's a dog. Much space I have to work with. Actually, got a ping on this one. Oh, nice job. Nice job. Liquid cooling and the straighten. Thank you, Xander. These are the 3s. I'm gonna shuffle over here a little. These are the 2s. More 3s. Or I keep saying 3s, not 3s, like the 2 and 2. I know what I'm getting at. See prison And twist and smell. Are we in the feet? And the twofer. Okay. I feel dumb. Xana, why? Why would you feel dumb? Also, wait, was that last one was yours, right? I think that puts you at 20. Look at you go. Okay. Down and to the right, and like a little bit upish. There we go. Oh, that's why I felt dumb. I've been staring at that piece for so long. Haunted. Na, 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 na. Listen to the right. Oh, you're very close, but not quite. To the right and down a little. To the right and down a little. Not you, not you, not you. Probably one of you. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba, bum, bum. Did I miss? No, not you. Oh, wait. There's my twofer. Yeah, I think we got that about the same time. Well, with the delay being what it is, I think we got that about the same time. The road is lost in the flood. We are proud. Is of blood. Don't think it's any of you. Can't be you. Can't be you. Bow, 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 bow. I can see the end. I know, right? The light at the end of the tunnel. Hey, Ruru! Oh gosh. Ruru, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Ruru, raid rolling in. I've always loved that message that you have. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is L.Y.K.A.I.O.S. I'm a variety VTuber, I guess technically PNG tuber. I do a little bit of a mix of crafting and gaming things. Currently working on the crafting day where we're just finishing up the last bit of this puzzle that's like been this crazy blue gradient that's like keeps going like another 6 inches that way. Otherwise, yeah, I usually do gaming stuff as well. Current two on the docket have been Tunic and Spiritfarer. Both very cute, both a little bit what the hell is happening? Yeah, we're at the light at the end of the tunnel on the puzzle. We're almost there. And for those who haven't been here on the puzzle day, we're running like pretty small on pieces now, but like there's an interactive bit if you're on a desktop where if you click somewhere on the screen of the stream feed, you can actually ping a puzzle piece and like uh, have essentially helped me complete the puzzle. And I've kept like a list of people who have like successfully found puzzle pieces, and then those individuals are going to be recognized in Discord if you're in the Discord for at the, which I guess I should do that too. Those people are going to get like special badges in the Discord to show that they helped with the puzzle. And good news, like I just counted, we are not missing any pieces. Oh, blessed be. Oh my gosh, love the background music. Yeah, my playlist is a little eclectic. There is a lot of Final Fantasy. There is a lot of Dragalia Lost. Um, oh, but like, oh, Ruru, and you know, I want so badly to have the Pandemonium raid music. Still not on Spotify yet. Anyway, sorry, before I get carried away, Ruru, how are you doing? What were you up to? I remember seeing you put out a notice. You said you won't be doing Dawn Trail until after your 3.0 debut. So what were you up to today? And how are you going to wait? How are you not just like so tempted to play? Doing Hades 2. Oh, okay. I've not actually tried 2 yet. Part of me was like, "Oh, I'm going to wait until like they're uh finished the early access, and when it releases fully was my thought of when I would grab it." But have you been liking it? Yeah, you're doing your best to avoid spoilers. I'll try to keep this a spoiler-free zone too. But oh, I know how hard that can be because I was behind. Like this is my first expansion where I've actually been caught up at the time of expansion release. So like Endwalker and Shadowbringers was just dodge the spoilers forever for me. It only worked so well. Definitely some stuff I got spoiled on regardless. But it doesn't fit there either. Gonna level Victor and Picto them into. Oh, that's good. That's good. I haven't actually like I unlocked Picto, but I haven't actually tried anything with Picto yet. But a couple of people I know who have unlocked them, they said Picto is very cute and Viper is very sweaty. Viper, it sounds like just has a lot going on with it. Like Ruru or anybody else even. Have you seen that meme? Where it's like Final Fantasy raid footage, and it's like healers in raid versus DPS in raids. No wait, yeah, DPS in raids versus healer in raids, and there's like it's Payphone by Maroon 5 playing, and there's like the DPS person is just like grooving out to Payphone as the raid is happening, and then it like switches perspective in the raid to the healer who's like sweating bullets trying to keep everyone alive. Well, yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, so it's like I've seen that meme, but it's been the footage was redone with the person who is grooving out playing the Pictomancer and the person who is sweating bullets playing the Viper. Because yeah, I've heard from a few people that there's a lot going on with Viper. It is a constantly button pressing type of class job. Na, 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 na. I'm living for the Dawn Trail memes. A lot of them are really cool. There's a character whose like name is Bakul, Bako, yeah, Bakool, and like it's like Bakul and like the version that's got like these multicolored sunglasses on and Bakooler. There have been some really good memes out there for it. I remember seeing as well one that was like Wukalamat's VA like took a drive down to wherever it was that they were putting up these huge posters for like advertising Dawn Trail. And she went and she's like it's like a TikTok or something. And she's like, did I really just drive all this way to go see the poster, like Dawn Trail promotional posters? And she's like, yes, I did. And then like the camera pans over to like the actual posters herself, and she's like, but I just have one issue. I just have one issue. She pans over to the posters, and it's like Aaron Vale, the Warrior of Light, and Grahatia. And she's like, why is it him? Why aren't I on the poster? Why isn't my character on the poster? And you know what? Fair point. No, but it's been fun what I've seen of it. Na, na, na. Weird Bulbasaur piece. Oh my god, I need to see that. I think I've got the link. Hang on a second. I could probably send it to you. Let me see. I'm also kind of buying prints up some time so they can get their last few pieces. Oh yeah, here's the link. Roo 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 roo. There, I've sent that over to you for funsies. And then yeah, a bunch of the cast did like a happy Dawn Trail release day video, which was also a very very cute little video they all put together. Thancred's VA in that video, of course, like opens up with "This is Thancred," and he just like he has a piano behind him with like a whole bunch of Thancred paraphernalia, like at the top corner of it, just like artwork and keychains and stuff like that. But Ruru, sorry, because I can talk a lot sometimes. If you need to, if you've got, and Beanie too, if both of you have like post stream stuff you got to go take care of, and Beanie is going to go feed his cats. But don't I chit chat a lot sometimes. Don't let me keep you if you have stuff you need to get to. You're fine. Okay, good to know. But we're almost done here. We're almost done. And then I got to figure out a new project. You all go together. Yeah. Gonna get ready for bed. Okay, sounds good. Thank you again for the raid in, Ruru. Thanks for bringing everybody over. And yeah, I hope you sleep well. Stay cool. If it's I don't know if it's getting particularly warm where you are. I know for a lot of people they're facing like stupid heat, but if you are, stay cool and hope you sleep well. uh, East one. Have a good rest of stream. Thank you. Look, the final 9 pieces. Oh my gosh. We're there. We're there. Wait a second. Faces up a little bit. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. Jamie. Oh my gosh. What is happening today? Shout out. Hey, Jamie. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. How are you? Jamie, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Wait a second. Was it Jamie stuffed us in the dungeon? It's a jam farm party in the Jamie dungeon. Ah, that's funny. How are you doing? How are you doing? Welcome in. My name is L.Y.K.A.I.O.S. I'm a variety VTuber. I do a little bit of a mix of like gaming crafting stuff. Just on the crafting day today, which is basically like here, I'm gonna pan the camera around a little bit. Crafting day is like I'm on session 7 of this ridiculous puzzle that keeps going in that direction to the left. Um, and we're in like we're in the last bit. We're in the last bit. Right near the tail end of it. This puzzle looks crazy. Number one in the world. I know it was a gift from Xana, one of the others in chat here, and it like here. Hang on a second. Let me hang on. We're going on a small tour. So yeah, this is all that's left. We've got the last few pieces, and we've had like chatter interaction because people could click on the screen. Like you can see a little pointer that's off over here somewhere because people on desktop could actually click pieces and be like, yeah, this goes here, this goes here. But yeah, it's all over there. This puzzle is like, oh, the camera will go that way. Come on. This puzzle is like 2 feet by 2 feet, and just a lot of blue, and blue green. Are you okay? I'm okay. It was definitely daunting to start. Like, oh my gosh, when it was like that back corner over there in particular, that's like almost entirely singularly blue. That one was nuts. That section probably took me the longest at about 4.5 hours to finish up. 2 feet so much Jamie's height. Yeah, we're almost done, and then I got to figure out my next crafting project, which might be like a sewing thing. But otherwise, the other game stuff on the docket has been Tunic, which is that game with the little small fox on it, and Spiritfarer, which is like the premise of it is Charon, that guy who like spirits or like fairies across like spirits of the dead, has like retired or something. He's like, it's not my job anymore, and he passes the torch off to you, and you ferry spirits of the dead over and learn about like their life stories and stuff, and it gets I think it's really good, but it also gets incredibly heavy at times. But Jamie, what were you up to? What were you doing today? Besides apparently stuffing people in a dungeon. BS triple zero. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow and the bit. I take great care of my community in the dungeon. Oh, you're playing Woowa. Okay, okay. And Momo-san, welcome in, welcome in. Nice to meet you. I've only dabbled a little bit in Woowa. Like it was kind of funny. It was actually after one of these puzzle streams. I'd finished that one particular section like weirdly quick and was like, oh, I wasn't expecting to be done this fast. Now what? So like we launched up and did a little bit of Woowa. I've only dabbled though. I haven't done very much since. How are you liking it? Because you played Honkai, right? Did you also play Genshin? Because I remember you playing Honkai, but I don't remember if you played Genshin. And if you did play Genshin, how do you feel about Wuwa compared to Genshin? Because everything I kept seeing was like, Wuwa's gonna be the Genshin killer. This was the fishing game I was talking about. Yeah, it's a fun little thing, and you can add like custom fish to it with custom sound effects. Cause like here, let me open it up so we can manually scroll, because otherwise it's really long. There's like a lot of stuff in here, and then you can like there's a lot of stuff in here, and then you can add like we have like some custom things that people who paid the I've got like a redeem to pay points to. Oh, we're still missing one. We're still missing one. I've got a point redeem for people to just add like random stuff in here of their choosing, and they can add like a sound effect and a description. It's a lot of fun. And there's like leaderboards. That the leaderboard's quite low right now because I just reset it because I've been resetting mine at the beginning of every month. But no, it's a neat little side thing just for like chat to play with. Oh, there. Speaking of, Princeps has redeemed the fish friend. Princeps, DM me, and I will also give you. Okay, I love when someone cheeky is pinging the piece. I don't know. Where is it? Are you sure it fits? It might not fit. Sorry, I got sidetracked. It's been fun. I did play Genshin. Wu was better in some aspects for sure. The combat system shines very brightly. The music in Genshin the 2 is great though. Oh, okay. Yeah, I I only dabbled a little bit in it. So I haven't tried a whole lot in there yet. This is it. It's the last piece. And we got Australia fished up. Bean, good pull. Good pull. The entire continent of Australia. We have saved the Aussies. Jim owes us a thank you. Yeah, you can put the whole country. You can put some really crazy things in the pond. What a good time. And there we go. That's it. That's the last piece. BB smurfing. Oh my gosh. That's it. We're done. We're done. The puzzle's finished. I don't even know if like can I detach this thing? I don't think I can. Can I detach this thing? No, I don't think I can. Or maybe. No, I can't. Okay. My luck in this fish game is as too. And let me get the camera re-zoomed out a little bit. I cannot get the video footage like zoomed out enough to get the entire thing in the shot because the puzzle is just that big. Jim, thank you for the 10 bits. Congratulations on being saved. We've yanked the entire country out of the pond, and Jim with it is a perhaps mildly sopping mess. But yeah, this puzzle is ginormous, and I cannot fit the whole thing in the shot. Yeah, it's just blue. It's so much blue. It's so much blue. Everything is blue. But yeah, I'm probably gonna Mod Podge. Actually, I guess I could do some of that. Oh, I could do some of that now. Because some of these pieces, like I was doing it before, because like I said, I've been at this for 7 streams now. First stream was the border, and then after that, it was like 1/6 at a time. So like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So about here's so a lot of the panels, in order to like reclaim my desk space a little bit, a lot of the panels I've actually glued them in panel sets so I could like store them away. Part of it being because I have an L-shaped desk, but I also wasn't expecting this to be a 7-week ordeal. So it's taken up a lot of space. So I have like pieces that are just like pieces that are finished that are like this right now. Just like Animal Crossing. So yeah, got those. I could probably glue a few of these down right now. Like, a great job. You blew this puzzle out of the water. I'm so glad you stuck it. Oh, it was a time. It was good. I think it was good. For as much as belly aching as I do, I think it was a fun little thing to do. A nice ordeal. So yeah, there's use this as a marker of sorts. Oof, pop you out. So I can separate. I can actually, yeah, I've got some time still. I think. Yeah, I've got a bit of time still. I can do a little bit of Mod Podging. Yum yum pineapple. It's actually the second pineapple we pulled over to, or pulled over. Woo 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 woo. Pulled over pineapple. No, that's the second pineapple we pulled up today. Where did I put my Mod Podge? Oh, it's over here. And the brush. But yeah, it's done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can get a little bit glued into place so I still have a smidge of time. Or at least show the process. I might just do the one piece for now, and then do the rest of it later. And just go get something to actually like. Part of the challenge in this is actually lifting the pieces up and not losing the whole puzzle. Because I only need like 8 by 8 of square, and then flipping the whole thing over. Fruit salad pond. Is there a lot of fruit in here? I feel like there's a pineapple, and then has there been other fruit? There's definitely food in the pond. Like there's some really silly things that come out of that pond. Like there's chicken nuggets that come out of the fish pond. There is actually I might need another piece to actually flip this over. There's like chicken nuggets that came out of the pond. There is like fish shaped crackers that have come out of the pond. I think pineapple might be the only fruit. And I think pineapple is the fruit because I actually got an achievement that was like um it was a SpongeBob reference. I can't remember exactly what the achievement is called. It's like, was it lives in a pineapple under the sea? I don't think that was quite it. But there was a SpongeBob reference and you got it for pulling up the pineapple and the sponge. I recommended a really silly thing to put in the pond. Fantastic. I love having silly things in the pond. Like you've seen it. We have the entire continent of Australia in there. Put silly things in the pond. Hermit crab. Those are cute. Okay, I'll turn off the heat markers since we don't need them anymore. They're saying, but no, it is a very cute little game for audience members. Also, hey, Cake. How you doing? Oh, actually, Jamie, I was curious. Um, for Woowa, because like I said, I've only dabbled in it, so I haven't done a whole lot with it. How is the pull rate, like the gacha aspect of it? Is the pull rate like fairly generous, or like have a better quality, like a pity system, or like a spark system, stuff like that? Just been drawing while lurking until you finish the puzzle. Yeah, I'm actually just gonna glue. I'm gonna glue a couple panels here, um, before we head out. I think we. Ooh, the pull rate. I don't know. It's just me. Your luck is bad. Oh no. Is it at least like, is it kind enough that like, because I know Genshin has like its 50-50 thing, but is Wuwa nice enough that, for instance, that if like you spend 300 pulls, you just hit a point where it's like, yeah, you've hit the point total, just pick whoever you want kind of thing? But you do get a guarantee three 5-star characters, and they're pretty generous with the amount of pulls you can get. Oh, okay. That's kind of good to hear. That was my big hesitancy in starting. Like, I dabbled the littlest bit in Genshin, but I've played enough gacha games, and once I found out what the pull rate was like in Genshin, I was like, ooh, I don't know if I should start this because I I wouldn't say exactly, like, I don't have like a chronic gambling problem, but I definitely will sometimes go a little too deep chasing a character. I have a point I will cut off. I do have my own cutoff points, but sometimes I will chase a character a little bit further than I should. So speaking of, and like, speaking of gacha games though, Magia Record is finally shutting down, or did shut down. I think it may have just shut down like yesterday or something, which is the Madoka Magica game that like I went through its English side shut down. Now the Japanese side is shutting down. Yes, I do have that system if you remember it correctly. Oh, okay, so that's kind of nice to hear then. At least to have like a yep, I've gone this deep and I didn't get it. At least you have like a safeguard for you. That's kind of nice. Collector's anxiety. It kind of is because I played Fire Emblem Heroes too, and I had at a point had to cut myself off from trying to get everyone and just be like, okay, I'm just gonna pull for seasonal variants on people, or if something is particularly meta, I'll pull for that. Like I count on my brother to let me know if something is particularly meta, but otherwise I pull for seasonal variants. it just it just keeps me from trying to throw away all of my money. I don't have a problem. I can stop pulling anytime I want. I set myself an upper limit, is basically what I do. I set myself an upper limit. So I'm gonna die today and make it. Yeah, otherwise I know I will sometimes spend a little too much. Like, and it doesn't have to be paid. Sometimes you just grind enough of the free currency, but I'll sometimes chase a character a little too hard and just be filled with mild regret later. Like Ieyasu and Dragalia. I never did get myself a copy of Ieyasu. He was like my one guy who eluded me at every turn. I didn't get his summer variant. I didn't get his New Year's variant. He just never came home. Even when the game was like shutting down and they had free pulls and stuff, um, he just never came home. It was like, fine, be that way. I didn't want you that badly anyway. I'm lying. I didn't want him. No, 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 no. Yeah, Jamie, sorry, I do chit chat. I chatter a lot. If you have stuff you need to take care of post stream, um, don't let me keep you too long if you got stuff you got to do. But otherwise, feel free to hang out. And I do thank you again for bringing everybody on by. It is good to see you. Totally fine. Okay, sounds good. I just know like I have to remember sometimes that I am definitely Pacific time zone, and so like the furthest back from a lot of people, short of like the Australians who like do a full lap on me, for instance. Um, so I need to remember sometimes that I'm like, oh right, people might be Eastern time and trying to go to bed, and here I am just like nattering on. Bum, 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 bum. I'll keep you in background. Sounds good. East Coast is fake. West Coast, best coast. We've got the good salmon. The back of this puzzle. The back of this puzzle is how I felt sometimes. Ah! No, I'm just, I'm just being silly. It's been a heck of a puzzle, but I'm still here. I'm still smiling. My sanity's not totally gone. But the back of this puzzle will scream for me. Gulf Coast is best coast. Yeah, well, we've got barbecue and 114-degree summers. Oh my god. Oh my god, this warmth. That's warm, man. Okay. So just keep moving down the line. Entire golf is a meteor crater after all. Did I say it was 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because if I get this wrong, and I pull too many pieces and glue them into place, it will bug me forever. See? Filet-O-Fish burger. Oh my god, I love the stupid ones. I'm gonna put you over there for now. I love the silly grabs out of the pond. The fish crackers. There's a fish crackers, and they're just goldfish crackers. That one's pretty good too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got a burger. 6, 7. I've not yet glued anything of this second set yet. Oysters. The oysters I feel like don't look enough like oysters. I feel like they still look a little bit too much like mussels. Because the mussels ones is pretty similar in its design. Barracuda. Oh, I keep forgetting. That's a song I want to add to the playlist too. Barracuda. I forget like every time. Until the fish is pulled up again. And then I'm like, I should remember to add Barracuda. And watch as I forget to add Barracuda. And attempt to glue myself to the puzzle. It's maybe a thicker layer than I needed it to be. Yeah. We had a continent in a can. This game is really wild. Hey, we had the other day we had we basically had a mountain dragon pulled up. As in a dragon as big as a mountain, and it's a Monster Hunter dragon. Princeps apparently has a strange idea that they've sent, so we'll have to get that one worked in. Xana and Mapno, like I said, as your congratulations on being the top fishing spot people for the month of June. Until I figure out something otherwise, I'll just let you guys put like a free fish into the pond. It's a pretty fair reward, right? You figured out what you're putting in the pond? Fantastic. Does it have anything to do in this song? Are you going to put the entirety of Alexander in the pond? We're putting the puzzle in the pond in commemoration. You know what? Yeah, we could do that. We could do that. So, like, what image do we use? Do I just take the best photo I can of this puzzle while, like, standing on a chair or something? Or, like, I can't remember if the link to the puzzle actually showed the puzzle itself. Or do you want, like the marketing image, where it's, like, the puzzle in the box? Bean is back. Welcome back, Bean. Puzzle is done. I'm just like gluing some pieces in place now, if I can get them. There's Anne in the pond to cool off as July boils here in Central Texas. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 15, 15. Oh yeah, that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then go forward and back. And I think you stopped. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't remember which one was my 7 stop. I think it was you. Or it was you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so this next one is my 7 top. 6, 7. Sorry, it's a little off screen, but just reaching over. Try to get those pieces out. The link has an image that's just the puzzle. Okay, commemorative puzzle in the pond. So I may never forget about what we went through here. One day I'll be okay. Xana. So it gets a sound redeem with it. Do we use I'm blue? Dabba dee dabba die as its sound when it pulls out of the pond. I think it's your redeem. You can do what you want with it, but I think it'd be kind of funny. Check your DMs whenever you can. Okay. Will do. Why are there numbers on here? I have no idea. At work now, just gonna lurk from now on. Okay, sounds good. Thanks for being here, Slogan. Have a good lurk. Have a good lurk. I hope your work day goes smoothly. Bum, 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 and back and forward and back. Oh gosh, we're gonna have I'm blue in the pond. It's gonna be great. I don't actually know if Mod Podge is what most people use when it comes to sealing puzzles like this on the backs. I thought about doing it on the front, but I'm like, no, but I'm gonna leave streak marks. I should do it on the back. I don't know if that's the go-to for people. My other thought originally was just to use like packaging tape and basically put lines of tape across the entire back. I don't know. I guess I could still do that for like extra security. I have no idea. I just happen to have a bottle of Mod Podge laying around, so I was like, this will work. Mod Podge, yep. Oh, okay. The stuff I've got is actually like it's like an outdoor strength one. I was using it for V's Halo when I was doing his cosplay stuff because I want it to be like uh well, V, fallen angel. He tripped. I had to make sure it'd be durable. Pretty sure that's one of the main things Mod Podge is advertised for. Speaking as a former Michaels employee, like actually advertised as like puzzle sealant. Huh. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. This piece is over there. Lay down foot. Move you over. Move you over. Slide you in here. Ah, not on top of the other one. There we go. I'm like, I'm just tiling the upside down pieces over in the back there. That corner. We touched them as separate ways. Desert you. Come on, thing. Puzzling, featuring my shoulder. And this one piece that won't detach from the bench. Come on, you. Usually Mod Podge the puzzle, spray adhesive it onto some kind of backer, like a poster board. Oh, okay. The way I was doing it now is the reason I've done it into tiles was I figured should I end up having more puzzles in the future, for instance, my thought was that if I, for instance, display this under the coffee table and want to change to a different puzzle later to display, I have this in tiles in a shape that, or in a size that matches, or in a size that fits in the box it came in. So if I, for some reason, need to put this away, I can take it apart in 16 sections and pack it back into the box. It's also very popular sealing for polymer clay, especially with polymer clay jewelry. Oh, really? It doesn't end up being like, because even the pieces that I've already sealed, like this one, they're still like a little, I feel like they're still a little tacky on the back. Hey, Safik. Good to see you. Welcome in. Felt as dead as the leaf stuck in your hair. Mm-hmm. Where's this a poem? Felt as leaf stuck in your hair. Lately felt you need to retreat to your lair so we can steal some food and go hang out in my garden. I really need a break today, so baby, let's be goblins. Is that one that you made yourself, or is that quoted from something? I'll be a cave goblin. Am I more of a cave gremlin? What makes the difference between a goblin and a gremlin when it comes to people? But it's good to see you again, Sapphic. I've just finished up this blue puzzle that it's taken me 7 streams to do. I'm doing some glue on the back now, sealant on the back, so it'll be glued in sections so that I may move it around more easily. Because it can't live on my desk forever. I need this space back. It's kind of funny. My desk mat has been one desk mat has been rolled up and put away for basically 2 months, more than 2 months, and the other desk mat has been hanging off of my desk because it's really really long, and it's the one my keyboard and mouse and stuff use as a mouse pad. It's really really long, so I had to move it over, or else it was cutting into this space. It's been hanging off of my desk for 2 months. you can't feed you can't feed a gremlin after midnight. Okay, okay, let me be a goblin then, because I like my midnight snacks. Please don't take away my midnight snacks. Coming from Goblin Core, I can answer. Xana and Schlagen, same brain cell there. Oops. Yes. If the limitation of a gremlin is no food after midnight, please let me be the goblin because I like to eat. Two dumbasses, one brain cell. Okay, where is my you? Yeah, because you've got sealant on the back. Da-da-da. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One more row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, no, I don't have to count this way. I know where it ends. La, 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 la. Hey, Sassy. Jesus, 4 hours. Yeah, but we're done. I'm actually just. Also, Sassy, it's good to see you. Um, I'm finished. I'm actually just gluing the last 3 panels right now, and then they'll dry, and then I can put it all back together and put it on display. But yeah, puzzle's finished. Gremlin is sometimes used by those afraid of Semitic implications, historical appropriation of goblins and Nazi propaganda. Others, like me, use gremlin as a more general term referring to something that only had the loosest association with the goblin. Huh. So which do you know which side is up? I am kind of assuming one, either any direction I want it to be, or two, I just follow the box art. Because the box does have words on it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The box does have lettering on it, so I could just follow the box and its orientation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, okay, one more row. Missed a row. Na 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 na. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Come on. Try to pick up these pieces over here. His breath and butterflies singing. Oh, broken you apart a little. You go there. You go there. These last 2 pieces come with me. Wouldn't the propaganda appropriate one be a cobalt? So happy with the trial of blue is completed. It was a grueling journey, but I think we all grew from it. I think it was crazy, but I think it was fun, especially after Jimmy helped me out with the pin situation. I think it was fun to be able to have people to be like, yeah, I think this one, no this one, no this one. It's a nice little almost made it into a group activity. Made the sanity loss a little easier. Just glue these last 3. But how are you doing, Sassy? I'm actually a little bit surprised to see you here so late. There we go. 1, 2, 3 more for gluing. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 ba, ba, da, bum. Ring-a-ling-a-ling. Oh, liquid cooling. Thank you, Santa. Let's finish up. This is like the last can of that funky iced tea that made you so angry last time. Well, not so angry, but it is the funky iced tea that like Americans never know what I'm talking about when I say iced tea. It's the variant that we have. You're maintaining your mom's house for the week, so you have to teach your sis that you have to de-thaw burgers before you put them on. Kind of tired. Oh no, did she try cooking them from frozen? It doesn't cook all the way through. But you know, live and learn, right? What are sisters for? Or siblings in general, teaching each other. And being a pain in the ass for each other. Okay. I might have put too much on this brush. Funny story about that. You gotta thaw burgers? Wait, Xana, do you cook yours like if you have frozen patties, do you cook yours straight from frozen? And you don't have trouble of like the cooking being uneven? Matt, no, your brother helped you drive for the first time a few months back? Oh no, I don't know if this is going in a good direction or a bad direction. Is this the actual haha funny story? Or is this the oh no funny story? Kind of good. Never had any issues in cooking from frozen. Oh, I've always found that like cooking from frozen ends up like it like the I always felt like the cook ended up being a little bit uneven as the outside like melted and cooked faster than the inside did. Like I know it kind of does inherently, but I don't know. I always seem to have more trouble with it from frozen. Y'all freeze meat? Sometimes. Princeps, sometimes a family member goes and gets himself a moose, and there's no eating that whole bloody animal, even if it's been split 4 ways across different families. And so you just gotta freeze some of that. You do what you can with some of it, you freeze the rest because there's just no eating all of it at once. What does moose taste like? It's how do you describe the taste of moose? It's definitely gamey. It's definitely gamey. And like its closest comparison, it's a red meat like beef would be. But it definitely like isn't a beef flavor. I don't actually really know how to describe it. It's one of the okay. Admittedly, I'm not always great at describing taste for food. Besides, tasty. Mostly because I've not really trained myself to like identify and what vocabulary people would use for it. Because like even if I say it's gamey, I if you've never had game meat before, I don't really even know how to describe the taste of gamey. But it is like, what would you say? It's like a richer beef, kind of. Oh, but bison's kind of like that too. I don't know. I really don't know how to describe moose. I guess like if you've had venison, perhaps like venison but stronger. I guess. Yeah, it tastes fairly similar to deer. It tastes fairly similar to deer, but it is like if you've had that, but like a bit like of a stronger taste to it. And they are big animals, big animals. Usually, my brother, for instance, if he goes on a hunting trip and they get one moose, that one moose usually gets split up amongst like two or three families, essentially. Because there's just so much of it. They're an animal that you almost don't realize how big they are until you like see one in person or like next to like a car or something like that. That one's done. One more section. Yeah, gamey is like is a of a different taste from just like beef. A well butchered moose is different from beef chuck for burgers. Like I know, like I've had it for I just don't know how to describe it, Princeps. It's like it's closer to beef in that like it is a red meat, but its taste is not that of just beef. But so hey HG, how you doing? Yes, it's closer to deer. Um, and you can kind of get a sense of gamey. Hey, another Moorish idol. That's actually a brand new catch from today. It's kind of funny. We got two of them today. um, but like if you've had like duck can have a gamey taste to it. It's not quite the same as a bird, but duck can also have a bit of a gamey taste to it, which is why sometimes people don't like duck. We're just yeah, Ishi, hey, welcome. We're talking about food. I'd like to pick up some sausages. Oopsie, some sausages that are mixed with venison and pork. That's actually pretty common for deer meat, bear meat as well. Actually, black bear a lot of the time here gets made into sausage, and it usually gets cut with pork because the game meat has a tendency to be so lean that it like doesn't have enough fat content to make for a good sausage. So a lot of the time they get mixed with pork because pork has like a good fat content, but not like not a super like distinctive taste to take away from whatever the main game meat is supposed to be. So yeah, like deer sausages here, moose sausages here, black bear sausages too, just to help with the fat content. We'll usually mix with pork. It's like trying to describe alligator as someone who hasn't had it, saying it tastes like chicken washed and how swamp water smells doesn't make it sound good. Crocodile, kangaroo, wallaby you've had. Venison too, but not in a long time. I remember loving rabbit, but I don't know where I'd ever find that again. That I've always been a little bit curious about ostrich. Admittedly, I think there is a place around here that occasionally gets ostrich in, but I've never bought it. I've never tried it. But it's like a huge, like a hunk of ostrich meat. It's just really bright red, and I'm like, holy cow, ostrich steaks. People farm bunnies. I'm sure you get a special order to go to a butcher ass. Yeah, I feel like rabbit wouldn't be. I guess it depends where you are at Sapphic, but I feel like rabbit wouldn't be the most unusual thing to find, or at least hare or something. Something within that rabbit family, I think is especially because they multiply so easily. They they what was I gonna say again? How am I trying to describe this? Multiply like a virus? Spread like a virus. There we go. That's the term I'm looking for. Okay, the last piece in the bat. Wallaby I can get easy enough. They actually have a small section of game at local supermarkets here. Oh, okay. Alligator is good when you get past the slightly muddy taste. That's going. Yeah, I've had frog as well, and I understand now what people mean by like frog tasting like chicken because it definitely has its own taste, but it's also like yeah, if you had to relate it to something, it would be chicken. Though I also remember the waiter at that restaurant saying he'd come back to get somebody's plate before with like the frog leg, like because it was a 9 course meal. And he came back to get somebody's plate and the bones were gone, and he was like, well then, didn't say anything, but he's like, yeah, they ate the bone with it. Bear you got to cook really well because of the possible parasites, right? Black bear, yes, but black bear not so bad. Grizzly bear though, um, grizzly bear is like usually people. Some people will try, but most people here are like, don't eat grizzly bear. There's too much like there's like worms in the flesh, parasites in the flesh, and they're just like, don't eat grizzly bear. Okay, these are all glued, drying. Think I don't actually really need to search a raid target. I know exactly where we're going. These conversations make me hungry when I'm half sitting in lack of food options. Oh, I'm sorry, Xander. It's also making me hungry. It doesn't help. I've got pizza waiting for me. Oh, she just makes great burgers. Oh, interesting. Duck I've had too. Cooked it twice in the air fryer. Crisps up well. Somebody stopped by Twisted Root while they're still able to get the rare stuff, huh? Funny cannibalism. I've actually, if you're joking about me, I've actually never had rabbit before. Bunnies multiply. So many streamers adopted the bun persona recently. I feel like there's always kind of been a lot of rabbits though. Have a lot of people been changing? Because well, I guess part of it is probably because Year of the Rabbit just happened. Like the Chinese New Year, Year of the Rabbit just happened. So we probably had like a big push of rabbit when that happened. To make me think of buying a duck or something in a couple days. Not sure what the rarest meat I've had would be. Yeah, what would be? I think yeah, it's I don't know if I call it rare because it is like they kind of just wander around in the province and they're a hunting season type thing. Have I had anything else that I've had swordfish, which was very tasty. Very firm. Like swordfish steaks are very firm, similar to halibut, but if not actually somehow firmer. Okay. I didn't dilly dally too long. I do have some dinner to grab and some other stuff to do. But yeah, puzzle's done. Stuff is drying. I'll take a photo when stuff is actually like I've put a second coat on all of it and I can actually flip it all over and put it together. And I take the grand photo. I think we're gonna start wrapping up. Yeah, we're gonna start wrapping up. Do that over there. And where is his? Yeah, I just wanted to. Ah, don't do that. OBS, don't be weird. Stop being weird. Thank you. Okay, so I know where we're going. He popped back in. He popped in here earlier. We're gonna go see Leshy because it's his birthday, and I like Leshy. He's fun. Leshy also has, if it hasn't changed, Leshy also has like a hydrate redeem that has no cooldown. So if anybody is feeling particularly rambunctious and has the points, you can make him drink until his bladder fries. Let's move all these things over a little bit so they can sit on flatter surface. Don't feel blue by finishing like enjoy the journey, remember the experience. Torture. We've got that blue jellyfish to do as well at a point. I'll do that one on stream. I want to say it won't be too bad. Yeah, there's looking at all the pieces. All our tiling over there. Okay, you get your desk back. This is true. Well, like I said, I've been cheating a little because the first half of this puzzle has actually been has been glued together so I could move it. I was able to move it and actually have some of my desk space because there was some work I had to do with when I was making V's birthday card, for instance, and I'm like, I need my space. I need my space back. Okay. I think we'll get ready to head on out. I'll just plug these two as usual. There's Twitter and Discord there if you're not following on either of those. I'm very active in Discord. As long as I'm awake, I'm generally very active in Discord. I'm moderately active on Twitter, but I post a schedule up into both. But if you ever want to like chit chat or whatever, Discord's the easiest way to get me to reply to things. And then we've got Xana. Thank you. Xana's hit the raid command right there. We've got the actually, you know what? I don't know. We'll change it a little bit. We'll change it a little bit just because it's Leshy's birthday. I can spell. Happy birthday, L.E.S.H.I.I. Wanted here I am. Okay, so there we go. We have a happy birthday for Leshy. I'll change over this other one for people too, so you don't have to like do it on the fly. Because like, oh my gosh, sometimes trying to like readjust somebody's emotes on the fly, it's like, no wait, I'm not ready. Don't go. Yeah. There's the other version for anyone who doesn't have access to the emotes. And yeah, so what have I got else this week? Puzzle's done. Next crafting thing next week will probably be a sewing project that I start on. And then I have my days are a little bit funny this week because I'm planning around another person. We'll have Tunic on Thursday, and then we'll do Spirit Fair. Tunic on Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific, and then Spirit Fair on Saturday at 3 p.m. Pacific. And then thank you again, Beanie and Ruru and Jamie for the raids in and sharing your community with me. I really do appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. And thank you again. Yeah, I'll get and thank you everyone for just hanging out while I'm doing a puzzle. It's perhaps not the I know it's like it's been fun to do as like a community thing because you could like click on pieces to try to identify. I know it's visually perhaps not the most exciting thing, but I really do appreciate everyone who just hangs out as like we're putting together this monolith of a blue puzzle. It's been fun. It's been fun. Okay, I will get our raid queued up, copy the birthday message, because did I? I think I did. Yeah, I copied the birthday message. And we will go say hello to Leshy the dwarf, who was in here earlier. And yeah, if you got the points, spam that drink redeem. Because, I don't know, we'll just be. Oh, he's playing Kirby! God, I love Kirby. Oh, it's Kirby 64. Okay, good game. Good game. Get that queued up. And yeah, hopefully I'll see you all. Well, if I don't see you on Thursday, I hope you have a good rest of the week. And perhaps I'll see you on the weekend. Yeah, otherwise, for those of us where the sun is already down, have a good night. For those of you who may be in Australia, and I hope you have a good rest of the afternoon. And I'll catch you next time. Later.